Is it now? Can you hear me now? Hopefully. Yeah, now. So, all I did then was open up Wavelink and toggle the microphone off and on. There was, yeah, probably, possibly we can, okay. I look Brendan not muted, wait. Also, still with a 20 stream streak, nice. Yeah, I had a lot of weird issues with OBS this morning. For those that are eagle-eyed, you may have even noticed, this is the second stream of the day, because I was meant to start exactly at 9, which I started to. And then I went to the start screen, hit live, and then all the audio cut out. So I had no audio from OBS. I didn't realize it had cut the mic out as well. And obviously it closed Spotify. We got it working though. Hopefully things are working. Applezina, welcome on in as well. What was I going to say then? I don't know. It's throwing me for a loop now. Yeah, it's an early one. I don't know. You can't expect me to be witty, funny, and do tech support. Space, jeez. Come on. Oh, that was it. Tech support. I was having a quick gander at the list of things I need to fix. We were talking about the TNT and the daily up stuff. It's sending the messages to the wrong place. I don't actually set those messages up as a normal message in Streamerbot. It's done on the back end within the C#. So I don't know if it has an actual message output to go to each platform. I'll have to probably dig into that and get some support from someone that knows more about it. Looks a bit. But yeah, we're going to jump in. We're going to do some more Redemption Road and start working on it. You're quite demanding. It seems so. It seems so. Hopefully at least the game's working properly. It is cool, right? So I said I was going to sit on the sofa and get rid of all these torches. I didn't do that. I did, however, gather like another 6 shulkers of grass, which I've placed on all these little outcroppings. So I'm hoping, like, I've not done these bits because I'm planning on removing a bunch of them. Like that one, I plan on getting rid of. Actually, I need to put a little bit there. All down there, I think I'm going to get rid of. I'm not sure. It's actually quite a lot of area that I might put grass on that. Yeah, we'll have to see. Down there, I still need to do... So, I've still got quite a bit to go. But on the plus side, I did finish watching Rings of Power while I was doing it. And also, that's all I've got left. Just doing the little parts on the edges has taken nearly 6 shulkers of grass on its own. Like, you can't be kidding me. But yeah, Rings of Power is now done. And I really enjoyed it. It's good. My plan is to try to get more of this finished because I want to actually start getting to the point where we can put redemptions and things in. Realized as well, I obviously overlooked this part last night because I spent time doing loads of other little bits. Like over here, for example, I did all this under there. You can't see it on the map, so that could have been done at a later date. Because what I'm trying to do at the moment is fix the bits that you can see on the map, mainly. But being a kind of completionist, it's like, well, I can't do a few blocks here and then leave one there that is not shown on the map. So work needs to clean and pack because getting on a plane. You're getting on a plane tonight. Ooh, exciting stuff. Enjoy the work and the cleaning and packing. been a while since I was last on a plane. Hopefully, it's taking you somewhere really nice. Now here's a question for those that have flown. Do you applaud when they land? Going to Abu Dhabi, nice. Can't say I've been, but I know a lot of people that have all said really good things. I think I muted then. I'm sorry if not. I did it, but I should have done. Yeah, I don't know if all the audio stuff's working, so I don't know if I actually muted. Welcome on in, how are you doing? King of Belgium. I'm doing very well. Getting a little bored of placing grass though. But I want to get this finished so we can actually start working on the project fully. Watched any more Rings of Power? I finished it last night. So while I was placing more grass and gathering more grass, I finished it. I think it was basically straight after stream. I went back into season 2, episode 4. I watched episode 4 and 5. Sat down, had food with Bree. Bree was on call, so she was still doing bits and bobs of work. So I was like, okay, while you do that, I'm going to carry on watching Rings of Power and place more grass. So I did that, and then finished it up. And then I was actually sensible and went to bed. I was in bed by like 11:30. Man walking out of a meteor thing. Okay. Well, I know what you're on about. I'm not going to say too much on it though. Obviously, I don't want to give spoilers for people. But there's a lot of exciting things to come for you then at that point. I need to start putting some torches down in places as well. Can't really put torches on these spots until you've got the grass in place. Is this your full-time job? At the moment. I am looking for a job in coding at the minute. Yeah, streaming has been kind of my full-time job for the last like 2 years. Due to having to leave a previous job for health reasons. So I was like, right, tell you what, I'm just going to go full-time doing content. Not that it's like I earn enough as a full-time job or anything like that. It's more just a case of a little bit I do get helps to keep me going just about. It would be nice if it sustained me enough as a proper full-time job, but yeah, it just doesn't. So many friends, all the friends. quick view up like that, and we go right. There's a few bits there that need doing, and one bit of me. The ultimate test of what I've missed, though, comes a little bit later when we try to update the maps. Woke up very early and have been playing Enshrouded. Nice! What is this Troll TNT? Troll TNT? I'm not sure. Is it the Redemption? It could be to add TNT to the explosion that we do. If it is the Redemption, I think. Or is... Oh, wait, no, the Troll TNT. If it's for the casino corner stuff. Because I think you can automatically give yourself, like, however many is it, 1,000 or something like that. So if you run out of TNT during the breaks for casino corner, you can actually give yourself an automatic top-up. Not sure if that's currently working though. I had an issue with giving everybody TNT last week. There's been a lot of updates to the plugin, and it's actually changed some of the command-based stuff, so I need to really go through it all. See you later. Yeah, see, like, I want to go around there, but it would be a waste of grass currently to do that. And I don't have that much on me now. I've got not even 2 stacks. We're probably going to have to gather more grass today. Oh, I was hoping I was done with gathering the grass for a little while. We do get to possibly blow some of these up. I could just bring beacons and dig them away as well, though. Sure, yeah. And that bit is... possibly alright. That bottom bit we're going to get rid of. Oh, got a bit there on the edge I've not done yet. You don't have animals yet, though. I was just about to ask how many animals you've got, but you've still not got any? Slacking. Get a few there. We have to go get some carrots in a minute as well. Pretty much out of those. It's mainly the digging now, it takes loads of energy. Or the flying around and smashing your face into stuff as well. That is quite a bit of damage. Fox, welcome on in. How are you? And it's going to throw a alert for a bit. I should be back soon. Oh, you enjoyed the alert. Okay, that's all. Ooh, got a bit there. Looks like there's possibly a couple of bits down there, but I might just get rid of those. Yeah, so I've done loads of little bits that aren't necessary, so like, all down there is going to be done at some point, probably. It depends what I decide to texture them as. So, these little islands are probably going to do as well. I don't think I'm going to remove them, I think I'm going to keep them there. It's like 3 on that we missed. Which was actually that way. There it is. Right, I'm actually going to go back up onto the top of the island so I don't accidentally get knocked off by anything. While I do this. Oh. I mean, it might not be visible. It might be visible, I'm not sure. But either way, it's one on its own that we've got to solve. Where was it? Is it around this side? No? It was. Oh, there it is. I realise how ridiculous this looks as well. I am going to be putting in more dirt and texture in it. I'm not going to do it for all of the islands, but I do think I'm going to texture this one in the long run. Just because it's the first island and it's going to be the one we visit the most frequently by landing here before we get to the next ones. So I think it is long-term effort. I'm not going to texture it all straight away. Okay, it's a bit down there. This was during episode 7. Season 2. And I went round the other way. And I forgot to come back for it. There's a few points that I was kind of just stood here like that, where I was watching the show so much. It's like, whoop, I better pause it, because I'm going to end up getting knocked off, and we've run out of grass. Yay! So before we go gather more grass, I'm going to sort the torches out. So we get the excitement of breaking loads of torches now. Milo, welcome on in. How you doing? Now, I could run around and use water to get rid of all these torches, but it'll end up breaking some of the dirt block, the grass blocks into dirt, so I'm not going to do that. And I think I'm just going to remove all of them, and then we can replace torches to spawn-proof it as I want, rather than guessing right now. There's so many. We went a little bit overkill, didn't we? But it's an important lesson to learn. Don't ever try grow grass in the end, because it's super annoying. I suppose you could make an automatic grass farm. But then you've got to feed dirt into it anyway, don't you? And at that point, you've got to collect the dirt regardless, so I think doing it the way I've been gathering in the strips is probably the easiest. Solo with the words. Are you waving at yourself, Silla? Wow. So I was like, hey, it's me. That's my house. It's not much of a house yet. Milo and Fox mainly. No, I'm just kidding. Just made me drop him. It was just the timing. Although, you didn't deny that you were waving at yourself. You said mainly. Like, I'm mainly waving at them, but partly at myself. See, left Cena out. Just rude. You know the feeling when you know someone and you wave and you realize you don't know them after all? I think everybody knows that. I used to make a fun game of that actually when I was younger. We used to drive along and you'd beep at people as you're driving past them and wave, and then we used to call it sweet and sour and see whether they wave back or a lot of people like start shouting at you. You're like, oh, that was trying to be nice. You don't do it over vehicles, obviously. Like, just people walking along every now and then. Like, beep. And then all of you in the car just wave them. Most of the time, they'll wave back, and then they'll have a really confused look on the face like, wait, did I know any of them? Who knows? Maybe it's a way to make friends, right? Bump into them later in life. Do you remember that one time when I randomly beeped and waved at you? Don't do that. That'd be such a weird conversation starter. I definitely didn't think about this when I went so over the top on the torches. I was just getting that, like, with having the odd, like, dirt block that I just spammed everywhere. And I kind of regret it a little bit. Because there's so many we've got to remove. Right, those ones aren't too bad. It's mainly this section where it's just over spam. I mean, even even that's like bad where we did the grid. Just look at how much more spread out that is. Probably could just leave them and just remove them as I build things, but because this island is for the starter houses, we're not going to be building much here. We're going to build 2 houses and then maybe 1 house every year or something, if they ever get redeemed, kind of thing. Steals Domino cookies. Domino cookies? Who's got Domino's cookies? They're pretty good, those. Although they've got to be warm, I think. Once they go cold, they're average at best. Thomas, welcome on in. The island is completely covered, which we did finish by, I was going to say last night's stream, but it was yesterday. But I went around last night after stream, putting more grass around the edges. So I'm hoping we've got most of it completely finished now. And at the moment, I'm just removing all of the spam torches, like this and all of these, and then we're going to place them spread out like that. So that we've got lot less light around, but we can keep it spawn proof. And then today we're going to be starting to look at the pathwork and maybe a Torii gate or two. I've not fully thought about the design of the Torii gate. I've got a lot of different inspiration images for them, probably saved still, that I've had for the last few years where I've done some, or wanted to do some. But because I want to use the emerald blocks in them, I need to really think about it. Oh, it might not just be emerald blocks actually. We could use a different block for each island. Like this island will be emeralds. That island could be something else. Do it that way. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to just remove all of them off of this section of island, aren't we? I think those I can probably get away with. If I turn the light level on. Yeah, I don't mind leaving those. That's where you start doing that, and you can figure out like the one torch that I need to leave. That one goes there instead. Yeah, it's when you do that and then you go right. Alright, I guess it does need to go there. Which means these are then too close. That one's probably too close. Until you remove them, you can't tell which ones you need to keep. See, I'm probably gonna have to do one there and one there, because I'll get that bit. Way too many. Is this a mod that lets you go into spectator? Yeah, I'm using free cam. Have I got it as a separate mod? I think I do. Yeah, there you go. So it's just free cam. Got that from, it's on mod rinse. There is a free cam within TheRickyroy, but I use the other one specifically because it has a toggle that will take you out of free cam when you start taking damage. I don't know if the TheRickyroy one does now, but at the time it didn't. So yeah, if I take damage from an enemy or fall in or something like that, it'll take me out of free cam, which could potentially save your life. Or in extreme cases, save your world. That's how I lost one of my hardcore worlds. I was in free cam inside of a bastion looking for a frog that I'd lost. And then I got killed by a piglin. There's a reason why I moved from the TheRickyroy version to free cam. Yeah. Yeah. So it's still not got that option in TheRickyroy then. I should have known that was about to get posted. like, hey, remember that time you lost your hardcore world? Well, I didn't look properly. That's fair. In fact, let's have a look. TheRickyroy. Go into... Where is it? So you got free cam. Enable free camera mode similar to spectator mode, but whether the player will remain in place where you're... right. I don't think there's any like, specific settings for it, though. Oh, there you go. So you got input options and movement options. Don't know. Either way, though, the little free cam one that I use is awesome. It's got all sorts of different things. One of the things I really appreciate on it as well, if you go into mods, free cam, configure, you can actually configure all the collision options. Like currently I've got it so that I can spectate through things, but I don't do that on servers or anything like that. So it's nice to be able to toggle that off so I never accidentally x-ray anything. Because as a general rule of thumb, servers will probably have x-ray ban. Not all of them do, but a lot do, and mine does. Unless it's for very specific reasons that are going to be useful for everyone. Like if you know there's a bunch of mobs around somewhere and you need to light an area up, we can use x-ray for that to find the pockets where mobs are hiding and stuff. Just because you don't want people x-raying through and finding things they shouldn't without effort. At least in my opinion. And I get to make the rules, I guess. So I realised I went along, removed all of the torches, and now I'm putting more back. But these are actually spread out, so it's not going to be super weird. Ah, you're joking. There you go. Yeah, so we move that one torch and then we don't have to add an extra one. Put that there, it'll get rid of that if I do that. That's going to be there. That. Yeah. Oh, but then you get those, so now you have to pull this back up a couple of blocks. I know. Being daft, but it helps with the effort of keeping something looking half decent. So God, I've not even got rid of all these. Like those ones there actually aren't spaced out properly either. Definitely not. Like there, you wouldn't have them on the edge because you'd take advantage of going like there kind of thing instead. These are 100% set up just for growing grass. Which means that goes on. Ooh. Missed an emerald block. That's important. Because that's where the Tory gates are going to go. Which means, yeah, we're going to have a Tory gate there and there. My plan is to actually remove this bit and we're going to have a bridge going over the top of it. So, we've got a Tory gate there. Maybe we could have it at the start of the bridge. Make the bridge a little bit longer and match up to there. Have a Tory gate on either side of it and then we'll do something with that landmass. That's why having those actually calculated out is kind of important. It's going to be really informative of how I design my pathwork. Which is something we're going to start looking at today. I just think how long it took me to do this, to place it all, grow the grass, place the torches. We're now removing all the torches. Look how quickly I did that one in comparison by just gathering grass and then putting torches on afterwards. It does have me thinking back to the idea of how I'm going to convert the large mushroom island. I still think figuring out some kind of machine, like a flying machine that will let me place water above it all in the air is going to be the best way. Could... oh. Could do a flying machine that places moss. So we get a flying machine that goes along and places a huge line of moss. Then above that, we get one that places ice. Then we run up wrong, break all the ice. Because then that'll make flowing water. Wait for that to flood the island. And then all we have to do is go along and remove all the water, which I can do with sponges. Or I could even get a flying machine to go place moss again. And that'll remove all of the water. And then once we've done that, all we'd need is a fire machine with pistons to break the moss. Have I just figured out that we may be able to convert an entire mushroom island without interacting with any of the dirt blocks? I think that could work. Obviously, it's a bit of effort to set up, because we'd have to make the flying machines on different lines. Like, we'd have to make flying machine, move it across, move it 2 blocks, move it, or 3 blocks, move it across. The Oasis. Yo, remember what? What we're remembering. Remember the 5th of November. I know that one. I do. I'm just teasing. That's the one that came to mind too. What? Remember the 5th of November. I find that funny with you not even being British. So I know obviously you got British heritage, so it makes sense. But it does make me laugh that without context, if you said that to somebody else, they'd be like, "Wait, why is a Finnish person?" I haven't watched you lately because of time zones. Yeah, time zones do be a thing. Definitely get in the way of a lot of content I like to watch as well. I think it's just going to be easier to get rid of all of the torches and then place them down rather than trying to work it out as we're going, because it's slowing my rhythm down. Where is the gunpowder? Right, Java or Bedrock? This is a Java world. If you're asking if I play Java or Bedrock, I play both. Although the only world I've been playing lately is this, and then Metropolis. I play Bedrock, yeah. Bedrock's good. I enjoy both, though, I'd say. Alright, we need to take a quick trip to... Oh, jeez, that closed my wings. I nearly fell into the void. You rolled so many villages yesterday. How many of the trades have you got, Scylla? Does this mean a bookshop's opening soon? Oh. Okay. Yeah, we'll go about this one. Well, look, I've absolutely destroyed the area now. There's so much grass gone. We're getting there with it. We're getting there. It's going to take forever to get rid of the whole thing. Not quite soon. Need a gold farm first to cure all the villagers. You're going to cure them before you open the shop? Terrible. Terrible. You mean you're not just going to use your million iron farms to trade with a few villagers to get loads of emeralds that way? I may have to barter with you for a couple of bucks, though. Oh no, I can trade 24, can't I? Because they should refresh the trade for me. That won't get enough to stock a shop. I mean, the server's not like massive. You only need like basic stock to begin with. Would you like to... gotta wait for them to refresh the trade. I tell you what, while waiting for them to refresh the trade, let's go look at the iron farms. I might need to empty them. I want to stock myself first to begin with. See, now that's just selfish. Alright, that one's not been running because I've not been close enough. That's fine. The other one's in spawn chunks also. I might get rid of the iron farm in the lighthouse. Could put something else in there instead. Oh, I could just use it as my rocket dispenser. I mean, it's not actually that bad. We've been in the end for a lot of the time, so... Why is there no shellfish? Fair enough. Good job. That way people aren't allergic to you. Yeah, I could put my rocket dispenser inside of the lighthouse instead of iron now. Might be worth doing. Maybe that's the reason I never textured it. Like, rather than using the top up here to get the rockets, we could go in one of the windows, or even down the bottom. And just be like... I could also put in a rocket autocrafter in there. Do you know what? That's what we're going to do. We're going to get rid of the iron farm in this lighthouse. We're going to turn this into a rocket autocrafter. And then I'll have a dispenser down here where I can just come and get them. And then I'll also set up a section that has all of the coloured rockets in for the redemption. So that I can just fly in, grab a stack, and we're good to go. There you go. The lighthouse is being repurposed in the future. I'm not doing it today. Can you show me your base? Well, this is my main island. So that's the lighthouse that has an iron farming currently. This started as my spawn island. We've terraformed the full lot and started putting in all the custom biome bits. So we've got a dark forest over here. This has the witch's house in, which is Bree's house. There you go. So that is my pumpkin farm. I need to put the melon farm in, actually. I've still not done that. Got a cool little pond for it. Loads of details in the dark forest. We got the MLG well. And we have to jump down and probably go splat whenever people redeem that. Sheep henge. This is where I had my sheep before we built the wool farm, which is now in this barn. So you got all 16 cores of sheep up there, and then the wool just gathers up down here in those chests. Got loads of crops mixed in with some coral and some dead bushes just to give it a little bit of a pop. We got the worst beekeeper in the world because he's terrified of all the bees. We've got armor stands of supporters around as well. We've got the bee farm in here. Still need to decorate this. And I got rid of all the bees, actually. I probably need to bring a few bees back. What else have we got on the island? We've got the Chaos Cave as well. Down behind me. But over here we've got a spawnable spot. That's because I changed the entrance a little bit. Yeah, we've got the bamboo, sugarcane, and cactus farm. So cactus farm's down there. They all get fed into a solid block dropper system, which goes through glass blocks, so you can actually see it in the middle. And then they get fed into these. They're all being destroyed at the moment because I've got too many of them. We've got the Chaos Cave. I definitely need to set up a world tour video. Are people in a server? No, this isn't a server. This is my solo world. But I do have a server. I have Rocktropolis running. So this is a collection system for all the different items. They split up, get spat all over the place. Got like cave spider spawners. There you go. So there's 6 of them around. So whenever you're running around here, I am actually going to be activating cave spiders and can get attacked. That's got a mob farm attached to a slime farm, which gets bow squid. And then we've got an iron farm up that way as well. That I might try to figure out a way of... How close is it? I mean, it's not that far. Maybe I could try open that up somehow so you can see the iron farm, but I don't know. It might be a bit too much to do that, in honesty. Then we got like a guardian farm just over there, which is kind of fun. They all just float around. I was like, where's the actual glass? But I've still got the resource pack on. There you go. So they all spawn in bubble columns, get pushed up, and then they float along all this flowing water into the middle and just die in the center. And then all of those items get split up and then fly out of all these chutes. Which is just silly and fun. Because I like making daft collection systems. Someone needs fresh, clean water. She is a shellfish. Shellfish. Jeez. Second word. What else we got? Oh, we've got the tree farm island for the Ents. But yeah, I did realize this morning actually, replay mod has been updated. I didn't think it had been updated because it didn't give me the option to update via AT Launcher. I forget. I don't actually get that for AT Launcher. I get that directly from the website. So I can put replay mod on here now. What other games do you play? A few. At the moment, mainly play like PUBG and Session, which is a skateboarding game. Yeah, so that's the Ents Tree Farm Island with the most ridiculous collection system you can imagine. Oh, actually, no, I'm going to imagine a much more chaotic one. So we chop trees there, they fall into this river and end up down there. Then they go up here, they get spat from that tree into that tree, from that tree to that tree, and that tree into the building. Like this. Ads incoming, jeez! You play Fortnite, nice. Hope you enjoy it. I didn't realise we've been going that long. I probably need to actually just get back to the project, don't I? So now we've got some carrots, let's go. Oops. Have they finished yet? It's updating for a new season. Fair enough. Can't say no. I've never played it. I forgot to trade the other 12 pumpkins and get more carrots. I got distracted with the little mini tour. But yeah, now I've got replay mod, I definitely think I need to do that and just have like a tour thing. I do have some ideas. Hopefully they've refreshed the trade. Thanks. I guess we will be sensible and we'll go take that break first though. So have a stretch, have a hydrate, and see you in a minute. Unlucky, Silla. Unlucky. Losing everything. Losing everything. Not what you want to see. Twitch. Let's see where's this. Oh, so they're on the break screen. You can see that I'm on Twitch as well. We are. Oh dear, I promised my daughter to download a game and I need some rest. I was up most of the night talking with a friend. Yeah, rest is important. I'm sure your daughter will understand. Yeah, that's the message is still going to go to Twitch, so I know. Wait, where did I... Oh! Went through the portal next to the Enderman farm by mistake instead. So it's just cheating using both platforms. Oh, these are going to need replacing anyway. Not the torches, the grass here, because it's going to obviously break it. When we remove that, it's going to turn to dirt. There's no rule that I'm not allowed to. I know. I mean, if anything, it's encouraged. Engagement on both platforms is not a bad thing. So yeah, if you're on the tube of you, just remember, like, subscribe. Absolutely free. Helps the channel. You never know. May even help somebody else discover the stream. Nice, because then we get more people to chat to and have fun with. And I mean, it's thrilling content watching me move and then place torches, right? It's the best. It's long-term projects. You've got to expect the grindy parts like this before you can start doing the really fun, buildly stuff. Right? Especially with projects on this scale. Don't want to build a house on rocky foundations. Long time no see. I never see you playing anymore. Well, welcome on in. It's been a little while. Yeah, I'm playing quite a lot at the moment. I did kind of dial back on the streams while I was going through my coding course, and then just after it for a little while, I was spending a lot of time focusing on job search stuff, which I'm still doing, but we're back to streaming again now as well. I mean, I've been back to it so much that we've been doing daily streams pretty much of, on average, about 7 hours. And some days I've even been doing 2 streams in a day. And then also streaming on Discord as well. So we've definitely been back into the rhythm of getting things done. Couldn't be bothered running around with that. Once we've got this run out of the way, well, there's still quite a few over there, but it's not too bad now for the most part of the island. There's a couple of little bits we still need to check on that side. Got rid of most of the torch spammage now. sorry, I'm back. To apologise for. Told you we're gonna go through so many characters because I have to keep sprinting. Playing Minecraft, nice. Well, hopefully you're having a lot of fun with it. What are you working on currently on your Minecraft world? You're playing on servers, right? What are you working on the server then? You got a project you're working on, or are you just playing on like mini game servers and such? Don't know, anything, just whatever comes to mind. That's fair. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters, right? Those are ones we've actually placed properly. Jeez, look how bright that is in the dark. I also need to consider what I'm going to make the path out of. I'm not fully decided yet. We need a lot more chiseled bookshelves around this. There's not enough yet. Do you think I should play servers or a personal world? Depends what you want to do. If you want to build something big with farms and like that. Do it on personal. You could do it on a server, those are nice. Got options. Whatever you want to enjoy. Like for me, I'm doing all this on my solo world because this is my forever world that I plan to have lots of big projects in. But I do mix it up and jump onto Rocktropolis here and there as well. Do the odd little thing. Almost to the point we can start spawn proofing fully. Can you mob me? No. Why would I do that? Don't just mod people. Gotta build up a relationship and trust people to mod enough where you know that they will do that. Finally join the server. There you go. Nice. Yeah. It always strikes me as odd when people ask to be modded. Like that. Without having been in a community a long time to get to know people. Generally, if I'm going to mod someone, I've approached them personally through private DM to ask if they want to be a mod. And that's because if there's somebody I've sent a DM to mod, asked to mod, it's not even like a random out of the blue DM, because I've already had a DM conversation with them. Otherwise I wouldn't be in a position where I'd be asking them to mod for me anyway. But no, forcing me to get ideas, that doesn't mean to start spamming me with DMs. gonna play creative mode on the server. Ah, so it's like a plot world then. There you go. And that's a fun option. Right, we are good to place torches now. So we'll do what we've done on the others. We start on the bottom layer and work our way up. There to deal with that bit. SLG, welcome in. How's your Ender friends? Not too bad, none of them have attacked me. Oh, I missed the bot. I mean, none of them attacked me so far. Whether that remains to be the case, moon cheese. Loads of it. Loads of it. Wallace and Gromit would be happy. See those. Doing it the way I am primarily to try and minimize the number of torches we've got. So it means when I actually start decorating, it's going to be easier to figure out proper spot-proofing with hidden lighting, not even hidden, just lighting specific designs. Don't have to struggle quite as much. I thought that said heckling then. So I'm being heckled. So many torches. Still got a bunch of grass I need to place. Okay, that one. So many annoying. Okay. Yeah, okay. I was hoping. Yeah, I was hoping it was just because of that, but it's not, which means we're going to need one there. Yeah, gonna have to do it. Ugh. Ugh. Ruined it. Ruined it. It's relaxing playing Minecraft. I can 100% agree with that. For the most part. Sometimes it definitely isn't a relaxing game. Sometimes it can be downright stressful. Doing it this way as well with the torches, it mixes it up from me using the grid system, which we usually do. Gives you something different visually, which can be nice. That is going to have to stay there. The test, once we've got all the torches placed, we fly away and then we'll come back and see where the end was. Hopefully they don't. Torches you go through doing these islands. I'm not going to do the lower parts quite yet. I'll worry about the top stuff. On call and Echo. Oh, how are you? Oh, got a big patch there, which is there we go, that did it. Oh, we got some on the edge here. Going on here with the hydrate, thank you very much. Horrid nightmare, I was back at school and I lost my blazer. I was a prefect and I had a braid on my house collar around the edge. Yeah, we had to sew them on. I was almost sobbing in my nightmare, it was horrid. Ooh, that's rough. Nightmares about school, jeez. Well, thankfully, you don't have to worry about that blazer. I'm doing good, Echo. How about yourself? Hopefully you're well. And thanks for that alarm call, by the way. That's appreciated. Yo, I can see you slouching. Take a drink at the same time. Okay. Oh, got loads down there. I said I wasn't going to do all the outer edges. I think I'm going to at least do the main ones like this, though. And there's a few big outcrops that we could probably cover at the same time. Like these things. Like places like that, I will do. Individual little blocks I'm going to leave for now. Blazer is actually in the loft. I refuse to part of it at this point. I mean, that's fair enough. It's a nice little keepsake, right? Good, started a hardcore world on Bedrock and defeated the Ender Dragon. Nice! Take that, Gene. So yeah, bits like this, it's worth doing. It's that long to spawn proof like a huge section. Check. No, I thought I'd randomly place it on the side of the block by mistake. What are you making? So this is Redemption Road. This is going to be the subscriber island. That's where starter houses get built, and it expands all the way to the end city, like 3,500 blocks out. We're just converting it all to grass and spawn proofing it right now. That looks amazing. Thank you. I left school 2 decades ago. Still having nightmares. Yeah, I'm sure there's some interesting psychology behind that, because you're definitely not the only person that has nightmares about school, even though it's been decades since they were there. That got it. If we get rid of that. Yeah. Well, that's okay, we gotta go on here anyway. There's some blocks missing there, but I don't have the grass. I still cannot believe that it's been quite that long. Yeah, I know that feeling. Is your island done or not? Because I'm really curious. Is my island done? What do you mean? We're not even... Like, we barely even started it yet. I know we spent a lot of time doing this and converting it, but yeah, we've got one building in. Not even close to being done. This part we need to... What do you mean my Spawn Island that I live at. The overworld base. No, that's not done either. That's a constantly adapting project. I said it wrong. No, you're all good. I realized what you meant after I'd said it. No, that's not finished either. We were over there before, and I've decided I'm going to change the lighthouse to be rocket production, since I don't need it as the iron farm anymore. And I've still got loads of other little things to build in there. So much to do. Like that, what I need to dig out. I don't know if I might use TNT on that. But it might just be easier with a beacon. You're like, nope, TNT, do it. Ah, maybe. That's all gotta go. Did you expect anything else? I guess not. No. Should have known. Should have. Need to make a creeper farm and a sugar cane. I hate to make that. I mean, a creeper farm. Do you need a creeper farm? Or would a general mob farm give you enough? I know in my experience, for the most part, general mob farms give you enough gunpowder. But it depends what you're doing, I suppose. I do plan on building a creeper farm at some point. Did you notice the streak? I did not. A 20 stream streak. Nice. Get in there. Getting up there. Yeah, I still need to sort that out so that it popped up in my chat as an actual alert. There's so many places I've put loads of grass that's just not going to be seen. At the moment, at least. Ah! I must have looked right at them as I was landing. Because as soon as I landed, I got punched in the face. You're going to play your personal server? Nice. So we did say, like, big outcroppings where I can deal with, like, a load of blocks in one go. Will do. Odd individual ones I'm not going to bother with, because I'll probably just deal with them using, like, moss carpet or, like, an individual float icon or something. Nightmares can feel ultra real. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. That is definitely a thing. Enjoy your breakfast. I didn't eat it. Probably should have. Kind of just got up and was like, cool, let's get ready to stream. And I'm only really bothering with the grass areas as well, in case you hadn't realised. I don't like the fact that that was just put on the side, but it'll do for now. It'll do. Mobbing Mr. King, welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh, it's not mobbing, is it? There's no R in there. I misread that. I'm sorry. 3D Terraria. 3D Terraria is a thing, right? Gotta be done. Gotta be done sometimes. To be fair, this isn't too bad. Doing now. Just slow. 3D Terraria that was mentioned the other day was all of the collection system, wasn't it? I meant to see you next time. Wait, did I miss something then? Oh, I'll be back. Yeah, see you next time. No problem. Catch you later on. You got the burger again? Is it a chicken burger? But it's not for me. Darn. Darn. I'll just have to wait and get one later. Sandwiches for everyone. That's a lot of sandwiches. That's lucky. Not that long ago, that would have got caught by the bot. They go, no! Emote spam. I think most bots have it as automatic. If it's like 5 emotes or more, it blocks it. I ended up having to change it a while back. I say a while back because initially I said recently, but definitely wasn't recently. That was ages ago when I changed that. I will say you don't need to just keep spamming some emotes in. Like, context. Emotes generally are used to add to a message, not be the message. Or they're used as a message in response to something. Which again, requires context. Back with the knock knock jokes. 6 seems like a good limit, yeah. I think it was upped because we were getting people coming in with raid messages that had like quite a few emotes in. And it's it's not great when people come in to say like, hi, this is awesome, it's nice to be here, like joining in a raid, and then the first message instantly gets botted. Like, oh no. That's why, like, my raid message, I tend to only have like a couple of emotes in it. But I've seen it so many times when people come in and it's just loads of emotes, and then everybody that's coming in with the raid message just gets instant like botted, and it's like, oh no. It's rough. Yeah, that's why whenever people like asking and stuff, I always advise like, don't make a ridiculously long emote spamming raid message, because there will still be places it gets caught all the time. Not everybody accommodates for it. Which is totally fair, because emote spam can be super annoying at times. And as well, if it's your raid message and you've got quite a few viewers going in, it can make it difficult for a streamer to keep up the conversation, because depending on what setup they've got, if there's loads of emotes coming in and spamming messages everywhere, the chat goes disappears and you can't actually keep up with any messages. So you've been on the receiving end of that as well. Yeah. Yep. Been there. I don't know why I was standing still and I realised I've got my foot pedal to actually set up to walk, haven't I? I don't know why I never put torches on these islands. Whoops. I looked off center for a second for some reason. Wasn't. Still got mob sounds turned off. But we've got a torch here that. I knew it. I reckon I can move that across. Deal with it and get that. Yep, that worked. Alright, let's fly away a minute. And come back and we should be pretty much okay. There's obviously little spots like that I've still not dealt with. But in terms of the island, we shouldn't really get any endermen on here now. And that'll do, like I don't really care too much about like the odd one or two here and there. Like that bit, obviously, quite a big section. We could do that. And then that other big section at the front I said I'd missed. All of the sides. Until we texture it later. Like that bit there, it is grass and there's quite a lot. What so we can do with one torch? That was actually just one block. Oh, it was the section. Yeah, I'm not bothered about that. I suppose we deal with these islands as well. Why not? What I'm going to do is I'm going to count the islands that are around. And I'm going to make a redemption so people can claim these islands. And we'll put like something on it for them. So you get to claim a small island or a big island. There'll be different costs. And we'll maybe make it so you can pick a block type. And we just replace the island with all of that block. Or incorporate that block into a design on it. I think that could be fun. It's not going to be the million island I was talking about the other day, though. That'd be excessive if you had to pay $1 million for one of those. Oh, did I get it right straight away? Yeah, 'cause there's actually quite a lot of little islands around. And I suppose there's going to be islands all the way to Redemption Road, so I don't even need to put a limit on it. It'll just be claim an island, and then you can have any of them. So we're going to run out of room. And if we do, let's just make another one. Double island. Claim that one, you got a neighbor. And again. I saw that. Yeah, there's definitely no shortage of them. So good at this game. It's weird that some of these are like just really square rather than rounded. Few there. I'm not going to bother with all of those, but that might be what I do actually. That's a cool little spot. Maybe people can claim these islands. And they could be on a map. I don't know. Figure something. A square is a Minecraft circle. I mean, it's true. You're not wrong. Okay, we got a couple out here that haven't got torches on yet. We're getting on to next island territory at this point as well. Which isn't what I want to do. Okay. I was hoping it was going to let me place the torch from my offhand. It didn't. It's like rather than having to constantly switch between the rockets and the torches, let's do that, but it didn't work. Okay, I think we're good. So now let's land. Put all torches in there. Put that in there. That can go in there. That goes in there. And now we do the maps again. Because what we've been working on here is all of these little sections on the outside. And I'm hoping I've got them all. I don't think I have them. Oh, right, that's the first one. Okay, we'll do it that way. Do you know what I just thought? Let's put all these maps in a box. Let's grab a little bit more grass, and then we can fix the maps as we go. Because there's a few spots that, like say, if you look, you can see we're already missing. Like that one that we just did. Yeah. So let's do that. Let's go get some more grass. Don't think we'll need too much. You're getting pretty good at hitting that portal. Honestly, I'm the best at it. I don't think anybody can hit that portal as well as I can. It's like Donkey in Shrek. It's like, I'm a portal master. I mastered the portal. He's on about mastering the stairs. And they go in to save Fiona and take the stairs. I'm a stair master. I can't remember the last time I watched Shrek. I have to watch it. It's good. And I'll leave here tomorrow. Catch you later. Enjoy the rest of your day. And it's been lovely to see you. As soon as you get rid of some of these spots now, it's going to look like we've actually managed to get so much more done, because all of these little patches of grass are gone. It's like, wow, it's basically just stone left. Stone-based blocks. Even though you've got like granite, diorite and stuff like that, they are classed as within the stone family. That bit we leave some grass so it can grow down into that patch. This area is starting to look like a ecological disaster. I mean, that's the eventual plan. A volcano erupting's kind of a disaster. I mean, it's a pretty major disaster, so yeah. if it's already starting to look like one, I think we're making good progress. Starve to death. Ooh, there's water there. I thought it was just an empty block. Needs more basalt and lava, just a little bit. Just a little bit. I realised as well when we build it, I can't actually use what's it called? Black concrete on the floor because that's spawnable. So I'm gonna have to use black carpet on the floor. Which means we're gonna have to get a pretty hefty running wool farm. Of just so many black sheep. Black sheep, have you got a few million wool? Because that's pretty much what we're going to be needing. Told you I don't speak fluent sheep. I only know Barami. Jeez, it's been like another hour. Spent an hour just sorting those torches. Pretty much, it's ridiculous. I think what we've got here is probably going to be enough to deal with the little spots around the map, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll take that next break. Gravel. We've got like nearly full inventory worth. So yeah, we'll take a stretch, have a hydrate, grab yourself a drink and snack and stuff, and we'll see you in a minute. We're back. Let's go. Yep. That's all we need. It's gonna be so much easier when we blow this place up. Looked really dark there for a second. Oh. Wait, what? It's because I got rid of the glow icon. Ah, so I knew we needed to deal with these 6 spots on the top. But because I got rid of the glow icon, it's made these spawnable as well. Okay, we need to deal with that. Do I have any glow icon here with me? I don't think I do. No. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Just temporarily. Ignore the fact that it looks rubbish. I'm gonna stop the Enderman spawning, but the moss clearly identifies it as a spawnable spot for me in the future. So I know I've got to fix it. Oh, they can't spawn there, that's fine. Just if I do that, we won't get any of them around. Right, so that one has quite a few bits. So let's head over. I don't know if these bits are going to be parts that need doing, or if they're going to be parts that get removed. Like here, for example. Yeah, that does need doing. Welcome back. And I guess we probably want to keep some torches on me as well. I knew they were around somewhere. So yeah, if we do it like this and we do each individual map, we can fully fix it before we move on. Like that. So, and then one block is going to be down here. That. Yeah. We'll put that out. So I know I've got to do the rest of this, obviously. But I don't want to mess around and do all that right now while I've not got that much grass. So I'm going to do these spots first. Doing it this way with a map is a much better idea. So this bit I'm gonna just try shape a tiny bit. I don't want those on the edge there, basically. They'll push. It's very trusting. Fine. Well, don't worry about it. That there might be a bit more spots here. So what is that? Yeah, we'll be. I was wondering whether to just get rid of those blocks. Adds a little bit to it. I mean, we've gone through a couple of stacks already. We've only done like tiny ones. You play more blocks than you think doing something like this. Oh, we're not even on the map here. Is that bit I missed? So that's ready for the next map. Awesome. Okay, there's one block over there. I see it. Obviously that little island we're going to get rid of. That's quite a lot of small blocks actually, and they are all grass, so yeah, let's deal with them. Alright, next map. We try put this back in place and take a guess. I think I know where it goes, but I'm not gonna. I think that would be a silly idea. And I want to update them again anyway once I've removed all of the little outer islands. Okay, this one may include a lot of work. I'm hoping we've got all of those covered now. I know some of them have to be removed, but yeah, there you go. So that part down there. I think I might keep it. So yeah, we're gonna have to cover that in grass. So we can put a little tree down there. I've also been thinking, with the trees, trees. Ah. For the subscriber forest, do I make it so that you add leaves to just a tree together so that the whole forest can grow? Because thinking about it, we might get like the prime soul board just like a 1 month, and it'll just have a tree with one leaf on, and it kind of feels like it'd be a little bit bare in places, whereas some trees would be like growing a little bit more. Do we do it as a group together and we just grow one tree at a time and expand it that way? I think that's probably a nicer way to get a good looking forest together. Where am I going? Kind of got lost here. And then we have like the other stuff for claiming individual buildings. I think that's probably what I'm going to do, so that we can actually get a consistent looking forest, and it will expand in a controlled way. So it's like, right, we can do all of the trees at the front and then slowly build, go towards the back, rather than it being trees scattered all over the place that might not actually grow. I don't know. What do you all think? Does that make sense? So we want this to look really, really good, and I think being able to do it that gives a fun addition of being able to add to it for yourself, but also the control of being able to make the designs consistent from tree to tree. Or not consistent, but consistent enough in size so that they don't look out of place or end up being abandoned. And it also means as well, one of the big things is people don't feel obligated to maintain a subscription for a tree to grow. Like, it can grow even if somebody has to stop, which I very much want to take into consideration. Same as I don't like the stream streaks, I don't like the idea that something would only grow through one person's consistent financial support. I don't want people to feel obligated. Oh, you know you do them then. Ah! I've got to do all that section as well. I thought that was another part that I was probably going to leave. It's not. think what I am going to do is just focus on the parts for the map at the moment, though. It's like the part on there that isn't going to be on display, I am going to leave for the time being. I think that we're out. Yeah, I think this part can go. Is it? Oh, it won't fit as well. That's awesome. That means we can just get rid of it straight away. Oh, it's not even on the map actually, so I don't have to worry about that right now. Although this bit is. So yeah, let's just get rid of it. No point leaving like 1 or 2 blocks, is there? See you later. Get spleefed. You were lucky. See you later. Yeah, so you can see a bunch of that was visible. It's difficult to tell sometimes because your little icon covers it. So it would be nice to be able to get non-locator maps. Welcome back, Echo. Yeah, you don't get non-locator maps on Java. Okay, that's gotta go. Can we see that on the map? Yeah, that is the bit we can't see. Are you British? I am. How could you tell? There is a spot here that's still on the map. It's one of these. Oh, it's those two there. Me too. I feel like every streamer nowadays is American. I'm glad I found someone closer to home. Every streamer is American? Really? I think I know more non-American streamers than American. I suppose it depends on time of day and like what communities you're part of and such. But yeah, I know a great deal of like British, European streamers. Loads of them. Loads of them. Where is it? There's one block around here somewhere. Oh, it's there where the Endermen are down below. What are the names? That is a long list. I'm not gonna go rattling them all off. But there's loads of them. Just yeah, you just have to have a look around, get to know people in the community, and you'll definitely find lots of good streamers. Yeah, way too many. Like I say, it depends on the time of day you're watching and stuff like that, but I've definitely got into the hundreds of streamers that I follow. The only problem is having time to watch everyone. Right, so we've got a few blocks here. Yeah, there they are. Is that the last one there? Don't know if I want to keep that bit down the bottom. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. It's yeah, it's way too thick to bother getting rid of. Right, so we've got a bunch here that we see. Oh. Having the map makes this so much easier. Oops. Oh, the wrong thing. Like a rope. That wasn't a blocking the wrong thing, that was just like that. But I'm sure you know. tried to look at my map. Yeah, that was it. Alright, this bit is going to disappear. Oh, jeez, it's still after me. Doing this without the mob sounds. Probably not the smartest of moves. Yeah, so a lot of that's going to disappear on the top, which is fine. This section over here, can't remember if I said I was going to get rid of this or not. Oh, of course I looked at one. No, I think I'm going to have to cover that in grass. It's too thick to remove, like, from the bottom. Can't be bothered. Because then I'd have to reshape it and everything as well. If I can just cover it, it'll be fine. Most of this needs doing as well. Not for this map. Just go for this map. Definitely not going to have enough grass to do all of these sections, I don't think. I underestimated how much was left. It's okay though, we know where there's loads more grass, so it's not. Okay, this bit isn't exposed on the map currently, so let's just save some resources. I only look straight at that end. Straight to look up and see what was missing. I'm like, yeah, let me look you right in the face, because that seems like a smart thing. Strip at the top over here. Right, so that map is basically done apart from this section, but we're going to be removing a lot of that. I'm just going to do that with beacon. TNT at some point. Get this put in place first. Can't believe in that, man. Gone through most of our grass and we've managed to do 2 maps. Right, let's focus on stuff like this. The ones that have only got a tiny bit to do. Check. This made me want to play Minecraft again. Nice. One block over here. Oh, is it that? It's that bit there. So we've got to get rid of that. Got it. Look at that. Like a professional. Straight into the void. It's actually surprisingly close to going into the void then. It's a lot closer than I would have liked. Right, there's a section here. Oh, I was like, what is that? It's a sign from Julia's house. I thought it looked a bit odd, like that layout of that. I was like, we must have dug something here for some reason. That would be why. Right, and there's one block over here. There you go. Got it. I might cover the islands as well at some point. I'm not going to do that right now, though. Okay, we're going to take that one. I am going to quickly go and repair my wings because they're at like half. Let's see. Takes no time at all to repair wings. It's great. Right, this one, I have a feeling I've probably covered most of that already. Hope. Yes, we've got a couple of roadblocks down here. Just here to my side somewhere. We've also got a torch up here. There they are. I think that might have even done the trick, at which point I'm not going to do those yet. Yeah, that... No, it didn't. It's one block still. Where is it? Oh, is it the torch on the side? It could be that torch on the side. Do that and then get rid of that. I think that's what it was. Yeah, it was that. Right, so now we've got to do this section here. I actually picked the map that matched up with the one we just did. It's quite convenient. Right, some of those are. It feels really weird to be avoiding doing all of it. But yeah, at the moment it makes sense to just focus on getting the maps finished. They definitely didn't need to go there. That might be it. Yep. Let's double check though. Oh, that's weird. You can kind of like move around and look at the map slightly. At a weird angle. Right, so that's one more done. Okay, we'll double check this one. I think I'll probably finish this one now. It's like, what's that block over there on the right hand side? But that's Julia's armor stand. Or it might be the cherry sign, actually. Either way, though, that's actually, yeah, all good. It's just the path work. Keep going to put them in the wrong place. Right, next one. Does mean I've got to remove these islands, but it's these little wedge bits I'm looking for. Spot there I've not got so much on. A bit down here. The other spot across is what we know we're going to be removing, so we can deal with that later. Can at least get rid of this though. And these, they're only small. Not like we're having to get a huge chunk, get a beacon on the go. How many times have we died in this world? I'll have a look in a minute. Number of deaths. Where is it? It's 15. But a good number of those are from redemptions where I very likely will die from like MLGs and Battlebone Arena and stuff like that. In terms of actual deaths in the world, not many. It's gonna be like 2 or 3 tops, I think. We actually have a map of my first ever death, which is funny. Because I died fighting the dragon the first time. I put a water bucket down to avoid getting hit by an enderman, and as I did, I got hit by the dragon's breath at the exact same time after I'd been punched by the enderman, so I died. And when I went back and I picked the map up, obviously it filled in with the water on the map, so we've got a map of it. It's really cool. That's going to go on display somewhere at some point, so once we start getting it. That's the thing, like Redemption Road, once you start getting it put in place and we've got buildings, we can start putting items on display now. Previously we couldn't do that properly. Okay, so there's a block or 2 just here. It's gotta be those ones there, right? Pretty sure it was. Will you ever do a hardcore world like this? I do plan on doing a hardcore world again, actually. I really enjoy hardcore. I've done quite a few of them. But I do plan on going back to, like, oh, it's off the edge there. So. I've just kind of been focusing on this world for a little while. Yeah, like I say, I really like hardcore. I think a lot of people get bored of watching hardcore because you can potentially lose the world. And then when you lose the world, it's like, oh, starting again. Which for me is all cool, I love it, but it kind of got a bit tough on things like redemptions and things like that, where people were naming items. Like, I felt bad that they were losing stuff in the world. Especially when it wasn't my fault that I died. That one was rough. They ended up dying to a glitch in one of them, from the boat glitch. That one was annoying. We spent a long time making a 15 by 15 map that we then duplicated, so we had a locked and unlocked version of it. And I did all of that before I had a single farm. So, and that was amplified as well. So we were traveling around the world using nothing but a bucket. This one just here, where was it? Oh, there it is, Sonic. So I'm going to get rid of this. No, I won't. I'll do that with the beacon later on, because I need to get rid of the bottom section anyway. All the glitches that Minecraft Bedrock had were AI fixed before Hardcore World. Yeah, there was a lot of things that can cause deaths like that. You just got to roll with it and be like, well, it happens. They did fix most of that in Bedrock though, so it's all good. There are still things that happen, of course. You're never going to be 100% guaranteed to be safe with it, so just go accommodate and be careful every now and again. My guess is that's that corner, this island? Yeah, it is. So I'm hoping we've already fixed... Nope, there's a few blocks just there. We have fixed most of the sections in the middle, so that was good. Okay, that one's done. slowly getting there. Okay. Oh, that's good. Bunch of that filled in straight away. Oh, is it going to be one of those down? It's that one. I'm saving up money for a PC and play Java because I think Java is just better. It's harder to run. I don't know if it's better. It depends what you're trying to do. It offers up a lot of different options. But yeah, better and worse is entirely subjective. Like I say, I don't think any version is better than the other. I think they both just offer different things. I was about, oh, it's the sign. I was like, what is that? It's just a sign. I don't even know if it's necessarily harder to run in honesty. It can be more demanding, but that again comes down to how you run it, like what kind of things you have on Java. You just can't run it on any other device than a PC. Right, I'm not going to sort that out because we've got to get rid of the other section before we know where we're putting things. I think this one is... We've got a couple of blocks on this outer edge. Oh, it's these down here. That way. This way. I think that got them. Yep, that did it. We've only got 19 blocks of grass left. Not ideal. I think we've probably dealt with most of these as well, so we'll double check. Yeah, so they all filled in. Ones on the bottom of the map are actually this island. Let's check if there's anything else there. How does the map of the end look like the main island? Because I've spent hours and hours and hours making grass. Or placing grass, sorry. Right, that grass there is what you can see on the map. And it's taken us a long time to get that put in place. So that's why it looks like that. Glasses. Did I misread that? How does the map of the end look of the main island? Oh, okay, yeah, I totally misread that. Sorry. It looks like that. Currently. I need to update this. Yeah, that's my bad. I totally misread that. That's why I was really confused. I was like, you've been watching me place the grass. I'm just dumb. Right, so this one is going to be this island. Hopefully we've got most of, if not all of it. Yeah, there's a few little patches again. No problem. Yeah, that was just me completely misreading it. Thanks for the heads up on the glasses there, Zilla. guess it's gonna be these blocks here, and there's one there. I don't think I've got enough blocks to fix this. Oh, that one can just disappear. It's not the torch. Oh. I was so confused. I'm like, it's definitely here. No, it's there. It's like the map is lying to me. It's not. It's just a random floating block. So the question is, these parts over here, am I... Yeah, that bit's going away. I'm actually deleting that. I could probably just dig this away now, actually. So I don't think... I mean, yeah, it's not that thick, is it? Just removing this makes sense rather than placing a beacon, because it'd probably take me as long to place the beacon and remove it than it would to just remove this. If it made it insta-mine, maybe, but the fact that it doesn't, it's just super annoying. Oh, I had a really fun idea for getting rid of all of the stone near the stronghold, by the way. And all of the deep slate. And it's a really dangerous, silly idea, but I think it's going to be fun. Silverfish. You can get potions that spawn silverfish right now. Let's just spawn loads of silverfish and let them destroy everything. Because if they just destroy absolutely everything, that's good. That's what I want to happen. Oh, this is actually quite a lot of blocks. But yeah, I think that'll be a fun way to do it. Just all the silverfish in the world. I think that's how it functions, right? You can just spawn them and go, cool! I don't know why I was about to put a torch there. Get rid of that block in a second. I have no idea how those silverfish things work. I've never made one. But silverfish call reinforcements, right? But do they only call them from blocks that actually have silverfish that are infested? I think they do. It's not like zombie reinforcements where they just spawn more. I think it'll only be from infested blocks. Plus side though, We are at a stronghold, which will have a bunch of infested blocks. Yeah, during break in a second, so get rid of this little bit. I think I've got like 4 minutes before it auto runs some. Want to have a project or two, but I don't know what to do. What kind of things do you enjoy building? If there's something you could enjoy building, that informs what kind of farms you want to make. Usually, I find. And then from there, it gives you an idea of like what other projects you can do. You go, oh, well, I kind of want to make this end project that I'm working on now, which means I need a lot of prismarine. Plus, I need a guardian farm. I need a lot of dark prismarine, so we still have to figure out a squid farm. And I need loads of mangrove, so I need to make a tree farm. You just basically expand from there. So close. It's like 3 sets of blocks left. Is it that one? And that. One. I think we've got it. Yep. Okay, cool. So we do have more to do just over here, and we've got to remove that eye. We are going to run that break. So, you know the drill. Have a stretch, have a hydrate. Let's see us. We're back. DJ, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Hopefully you're good. So we've got a couple of blocks over here we need to probably cover over. And we got... get rid of that one. 3 we can get rid of there. And then a couple of islands to get rid of. I think I made, yep, one of those angry. Goodbye. See you later. I mean, that's big enough. I might TNT that one. Let's go get some TNT. Just mix it up a little bit. Thinking about it, might grab a bit more grass as well while we're out here. Do that. What's that? Oh, I was like, what's that sign from? It's from Julia's starter house redemption. No, let's just put that in there. That there you go. Basically, fill our inventory with grass. And then we'll have a decent amount to work with that section, hopefully. Doom, doom, doom. Thanks for the gift sub. I'm gonna read out the username on that one on this. Seems like Anonymous has an alt. Who would ever do that? As I'm sure you can imagine, I'm not going to read the username out. I'm not going to add it to the book. I didn't even add TheRickyroy's the other day to the book. Or did I? Oh no, I added it the next day, but I put somebody else's in. Because Sil reminded me what day it was. Let's just get rid of it. I know there's a bit of dirt there that could become grass. Just going to clear out that section. Saves me coming back for 1 or 2 blocks. It feels a bit much. Like, it's not 1 or 2 blocks, it was nearly a stack and a half. I mean, that's actually quite a bit. So yeah, maybe we do leave that section. We just go. Hey, was that? It's just a shadow. Oh, like there was a pillager there. Potions. There's no shulkers there. Are they all in the chest? Crap, yeah. I didn't realise I'd collected them all. Yeah, we'll just fill this shulker. Thank you. I'm hoping we don't need all of that. Well, knowing my luck, we will. What's the other thing we were after? Oh, TNT. Some of the little out sections. Sounds like pizza. Either that or I'm being robbed. No. She did say she was on the way. I'm just going to do it from home. The rest of the day, at least. Well, actually, have enough to fill that. Nope, not quite yet. Close, but no cigar. That phrase always makes me want to play Tony Hawk, which seems like a very odd thing to say. But there's a song on it by Mill and Colin called No Cigar on Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. Always want to play it. Same as like You by Bad Religion. That was Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 as well. No Cigar was the song used for the video part of Steve Caballero. And then Bad Religion was Rodney Mullen's video part. When you complete the game, it played a video part from each character, which is really cool. Well, from each skater, they're not characters, are they? You know, like each playable character. So I suppose in that sense, you would still refer to him as a playable character. Then what you had, Bam Margera was CKY, 96, quite a bit of beans. They've remastered all those, right? I might have to get them. Really enjoyed those back in the day. Although I have a feeling I'd probably not really enjoy them anymore. Because I started playing Skate, like EA Skate, years and years ago. Played that for a very long time. I'm still playing Skate 3, like years after it released, until about 2019. When Session came out, which is like a skateboard simulator, and it's just, as a skater, it's much more enjoyable. It feels a lot closer to actual skateboarding than all the other games, which felt very arcadey. Even Skate, which felt incredibly realistic compared to Tony Hawk's, feels just arcade in comparison to the session. I know there's other options as well, like Skater XL, which I do own. Not played much of that. Played it for a few hours when it first came out, and it's too floaty. I think it feels, I don't know, not quite as controlled as session. Bedroom working in there rather than in the living room. Obviously, she came home to get a bit of peace and quiet and concentrate on what she's doing. Not really getting peace and quiet if I'm in this room just nattering away to you lot. This is where it would be really nice to have multiple respawns. So I could respawn at that bed, or I could choose to respawn at my island. Speaking of, there you go. Hey, Bree. I think I accidentally put a bit too much sugar in that. What you doing? Hey, Gav. We're working on Redemption Road, so converting all of the end islands, not all of them, but converting the end islands that I have on the road to grass. We're just, at the moment, finishing up the little touches of grass that I missed, and we're about to get some TNT to blow up the islands that are around it. I don't want there. How are you doing? Hopefully you're good. Do I have... I think I've got some more sand already. I'll just take this TNT. It might be enough, it might not. I don't know. We'll find out. So what we've done is we've collected the maps of the end islands, and we're using those to see where I've missed blocks, or not even missed blocks, just sections that haven't yet been converted. It's Friday, and I need a weekend. Well, at least the weekend's about to hit then, if it's Friday. Well, with it being Friday, not if it's Friday, it is Friday, it's not a question. Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna take that with me. Happy Tuesday. I knew it, Scylla. I knew it. The green doesn't fill in quite as quickly on here, does it? We're still gonna have to come back once we've removed the little islands and things. But I was just kind of interested in seeing how much of an impact it had on the big map. No! What we knowing at? Oh, that is Tuesday. Took me a second then. I was like, wait, have I done something? And I realised you're on about Scylla saying it's Tuesday. Bad bot. Get told. With a follow. Who was that? Arthur Fish, welcome on in. And Miss Mist, how are you doing? Where's... Oh. Every time I come through there, I'm like, where's my map? Well, my map's on this side. Look at that, though. That actually looks really cool. It shows just how much we've not done, though. I don't plan to convert the whole thing. No. Just from there to there. Well, that's still a lot to do. Other parts, like over here. That island, that's the one. That's going to be different, because that's going to be... Do I do it like a desert? I think, probably. Over there is going to be something, because that's going to be the shulker farm one. It's going to look really cool once we finally finish it. I mean, it's never going to be finished. It's a forever world. Oh, you made Scylla cry. So mean. I think I put it in my end chest, didn't I? Yeah. It's like, oh no, I've lost the map. We've got it. We got it. Still about best spot. See? Now you're getting it. Gonna need that. Actually, no, I don't. I am gonna be sensible and do this though. Is this gonna make them all angry at me? Yep. I don't know how effective that was either. Is it going to be worth trying to TNT all of this? Could be. What I don't want to do is have TNT fly all over there and blow up that section of the island, because that'd be really annoying. Your 2-year-old daughter is helping unload the dishwasher, which would be awesome if it wasn't loading. It would dirty dishes. Sounds about right. The attempt of help is there though, right? That's what counts. That was... I mean, it's kind of working. More fun than digging it, just. If I do that there, will it actually set off? Yeah, it will. Why not beds? Because I didn't think of that. I forgot we're in the end, yeah, we could use beds. Ah. Saves me the TNT. Let's do that, let's make it really dangerous and bed bomb. Gav coming on in with the good ideas. I didn't think. Exactly. The weirdest thing is, I actually thought about beds in the end earlier on. Not for blowing stuff up, just for having them there. And I was like, oh, well, I can't respawn there, so maybe I need to use a lodestone. Gary's a cheapskate. I mean, it's a sensible idea. Maybe that's why we didn't do it. We don't do sensible. Although it is dangerous, so it evens out. And it saves me the TNT for other things. So let's grab pink. Actually, we're not going to grab all pink. That makes sense. Let's grab some orange as well. As you know, safety is not my repertoire. There you go. Take some green. And now we need to also skedaddle on over to grab a load of wood. Think probably speed this process up a little bit as well. I have a bunch of beds all ready to go. Charged creeper launcher would be too extreme, I suppose. If I could get a charged creeper launcher, that would be amazing. Meant to do that. I never even changed his pole. I didn't make it 3 wide. I didn't move it. Anything. It just stayed there. Yeah, I've still got a lot to do. Meant to do that as well. Okay, let's organize things, kind of, ish. And that's wood. Beds. Let's take that shortcut. the end stone. Don't need the grass right this minute. I'm gonna take those. I suppose we can just keep going. No. Fine. I actually need to figure out where we're going. I do want to keep the totem in my offhand. Did you grab spare totems? Maybe slow falling in case you delete where you're standing. Nah, that sounds like way too sensible. If I delete where I'm standing, I'll just glide and hope for the best. It'll be fine. So if we do that there, and then I go... BAM! That did so much damage to me. That was way more damage than I was anticipating. And not actually that much destruction. I know why, though. You gotta do it like this. You need to get a bed, put it there, and then put that in the way. Basically, the way explosions work is most of the damage is done based on your feet. So this shouldn't hurt me as much now. Yeah, so I mean, basically nothing. So most of the damage you get is based on where your feet are. So if you can block your feet, you're fine. But doing this was a much more fun idea. Now we got the element of danger. And fire. Didn't know that about the feet, did you not? Ah, there you go. Now you do. Now you do. It's why when you watch, if you've ever seen people fighting with obsidian crystals, they'll place obsidian there, and then they'll stand either next to it or another piece of obsidian and in front of it. And even though your face is right next to the explosion, it doesn't do that much damage to you overall compared to what it potentially could. Time, Mickey, welcome on in. Right, so if I stand there now, well, it didn't even damage me. Nothing at all. That was obviously a little bit close too. So yeah, if you stand like far enough away and have your feet covered, you won't have anything done to you. It's why people always put a block in front of them when they're bed bombing in the nether. Generally, you want to use sort of like blackstone or whatever that has high resistance to high blast resistance. Like if you're trying to block yourself with just netherrack, it's not as useful. Will still help, but just not quite as much. The Endermen don't get annoyed at me either, apparently, which is nice. Like, you obviously didn't intentionally damage me with that bed because you're just being daft by trying to sleep in a bed. Nobody would do that on purpose, right? Oh, jeez. Geeky Ninja, nothing to see here. It's how we say hi, right? Apparently so. The fact that there's Endermen around that might attack me, that got me. That got me. How you doing? Hopefully you're good. You scared me. Oh, that. This is... It's working. It's working. Don't know if it's necessarily the most efficient method. I'm not bothered about that. It's cheaper, like Gav says, though. So. That's a bonus. Probably need some blast protection and some fire protection. I'm pretty sure the only thing I've got is just general protection right now. Yeah. Couldn't resist. While I'm out in my work, I'm curious. That's quite a bit of TNT there. That's quite a bit. Do it that way. Whoops. Didn't mean to. The problem with this is it's very uncontrolled on what disappears, right? Or maybe that's just because I'm not really controlling where I put them very well. How hard is endstone? Let's find out. Endstone. Page 7. Endstone has a blast resistance of 9, a hardness of 3. It's flammable, you can silk touch it, it's renewable, it has 0 light emission and 0 transparency. The description is, the most common block in the end is endstone, which accounts for the majority of solid ground in the dimension. It's harder and has better blast resistance than overworld stones, and you can use it to craft many different shaped blocks. There you go. Now you know. It's renewable. That's what it says. Which it's a weird technicality. When they say blocks are renewable, I think it means in terms of the world is constantly expanding, so it's renewable. Like, you can always get more of it. It's not farmable, is the thing. Because there are blocks that are not going to be renewable because there's only a specific number of them. So you're thinking, like dragon egg and stuff like that, they're non-renewable. But yeah, it's a weird way of working the definition, I think. Somebody was talking about it the other day when they were talking about sand. Because sand is technically a renewable block, but it's not a farmable block. Other than with the wandering tradable. Nobody's doing that. I'm just going to get rid of these bits now. Pretty much done with this. The 16 endstone blocks under the edge of the exit portal are replaced when the Ender Dragon is respawned, and again when it's killed because of end crystals, which are used to respawn the dragon, are renewable. This makes endstone renewable as well. There you go. Okay, so that makes more sense then. Thanks, Scylla. I forgot that they actually respawn when you kill the dragon, or regenerate when you kill the dragon, respawn the dragon. So that's why it's renewable. There we go. That's why torches are renewable as well. You can make a torch farm by spawning a dragon. It's like the least efficient torch farm ever, but it's a way of doing it. Oh, actually, I've still got more beds now. Oh no! Ah! Okay, we're just gonna dig those on, Zoe. Did I bring any grass with me? I didn't. See you later. It's parenting time. Enjoy yourselves. Catch you later, Gav. Have fun unloading the dishwasher. I can't believe we broke it. Wait, where did I break it? Oh, it's there. Okay, that's another map done. So let's go get the next one. And yeah, bed bombing. It's a good idea. It was a very good idea. Right, this one. Which island is this? It's gotta be over there? Maybe. Looks like it. Phyllis! Welcome on in, buddy. How are you? How are you doing? Is it this one? Oh no, it's this one. At the top over there. I think we've probably done most of the grass there. Yeah, look at that. I don't think we missed any, actually. No, we didn't. Awesome. Good, mate. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm very good. Very good. Making a lot of progress on here, which is nice. And obviously, it's the weekend, pretty much. So, actually, I don't really make much difference. Although I do have a gig tomorrow, which I'm looking forward to. Right, so that goes in there. We grab the next one. Oh, this is the rough one that's going to have loads to fix. It's looking awesome, mate. Thanks. And yeah, it is the weekend. I've got, honestly, so much to do on this project. It's going to take forever. Right, we've got so many little bits down here that they're in need of fixing up. They're to the left, so they are... Wait, oh, it's there. There's a block there. Yep, it's out edge. These islands aren't easy to work with. Nah. It's just time consuming. But once we've got them done, it'll be sorted and it's going to look pretty cool, I think, in the long run. The other bit is supposed to be above me. Yeah, it's just there. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Oh, it's there. Oh, I missed it. It didn't place. I was like, can I get it? So we can get rid of this nice and easy now. We'll just dig this one away. Enderman will be stealing your blocks. Thankfully, I've got Enderman griefing turned off. If I didn't have Enderman griefing turned off, I don't think I'd have used grass for this project. I'd have probably considered something else. Honestly, that would just... it'd drive me crazy if that was happening. Right, now the question is... yeah, all of that has got to go. Imagine having to fix it like every time he came out. Oh, it would be incredibly annoying. Alright, what I'm going to do is be sensible. Yeah. That sound is just... Hey, Julia. I need to get rid of that one. Julia's made it her own, like, walk-on sound almost. Need to get rid of it just to troll you and be like, haha. Whoops. See you later. I know the plan is to bed bomb these, but yeah, I'm detaching this from the island so I can at least see the border. And hopefully it wouldn't do much else. I would just pick something else and yeah, true. It's fair. Imagine if I did that and I didn't have any rockets left in my inventory. Like, uh-oh! Panic! Let's put that there, let's do that there, and then go pow! And yeah, I still destroyed that section of island. Whoops. At least it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay, that was a little quick get to the main island, just in case I die and my stuff goes everywhere. Oh, look at the map with it all being on fire. I also realized I probably want to stand here with my totem in my hand rather than a map. It's probably a good idea. A little dangerous. A tiny bit. It's a tiny bit. It's fine. We go, boop, and then stand here. And so that really hurt me because I wasn't a block below it, like we were talking about before, or have my feet covered. So if we do this now, put that there, then we put a block here, it's barely going to do any damage to me. Oh! What? It's fun! It was a good idea from Gav to use beds rather than TNT to make it a little bit more dangerous. Ah! Who needs safety when you've got fun? I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I die and lose all my stuff to the void. What have we got on me? A bunch of beds, a bunch of tools, a load of netherite stuff. 42 ender chests. That scared me. I wonder what that was. I think the window cleaner's here. It's like, huh? Okay. Boom! I tell you what, let's turn mob sounds back on as well. This is a bit tame for Ricky. I've seen worse. Yeah, we've definitely gone worse than this. It's pretty funny. I don't think I've got enough to do end crystals. I might have to try that at some point. Just get loads of end crystals. Well, then you have to place obsidian, don't you? Oh, you're still alive. I thought I'd despawned you. I wonder if we can hide that. Let's have a look in the settings. It was elite camera, wasn't it? Oh, you can change settings. I bet you can change the free cam settings that we were talking about. That'd be on tweaks, though, wouldn't it? So look at that. Activated on press. No, I was going to activate it on just hold. That's just the keybind stuff. Let's go to the tweaks. Oh, it's the same thing. I was hoping to get rid of the GUI overlay that it's got. But let's go down to the free cam. Okay, so it looks like it's just the same. Yeah, it's just the same ones across it all. You can't actually tweak the settings. Never mind. So it's more to do with keybinds. But yeah, the one I've got allows me to look around now, but it maintains the current course of gliding, which is super nice. Do any of you want to sleep in that bed? You do. Bam. There you go. It killed it. That must have been the one that was already angry at me. Take that, Enderman. And then they die to the fire as well. This is going great. Yeah. No, put it there. Wow, Laura trying to catch me there. It could have been a piece of armor that broke, I suppose. Oh, my wings. Imagine if it was my wings and then I jumped off the island. That'd be so rough. Right, put that there. I'm going to go repair them in a minute. In fact, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, that would be incredibly rough. Like, oh no! Straight to the void. Ah, the Enderman nearly got me. I jumped off there to go fix my wings. That's what I was doing. I wasn't scared of the Enderman. We're so far out. Like, with how much of this we've covered, it doesn't even fit within render distance anymore. I've converted beyond 32 chunk render distance. Better than just taking your wings off yourself mid-flight. Yeah, who would do that? Who would ever just take the wings off, like, while they're flying in the end? That's just like a silly idea. I don't know anyone that'd do that. We've got to do this island as well at some point. It's not a priority though, so. Can you tell where we were working? It's like, no, not at all. This might be a little bit close. Oh no, good. Pale moss makes a great floor. It looks like carpet. Pale moss does work pretty well. That's all we've got on the tree farm island currently. That's all we've got on it, actually. Not detailed anything on there yet. But it does work really well. Okay, go back up to the top. I need to go make some beds. Thought I had more on me. I don't. So many beds. Guess for now, we'll do that. Climb one in. Ads incoming. Oh yeah, you're right. We had you a break, aren't we? Good point. So we'll do that. Have a stretch, have a hydrate. I'll get a fresh coffee, because that one's a bit cold, and I'll see you soon. There you go. I lost everything as well. Julia's just winning everything, apparently. Getting all the TNT. GG. Right, let's go. Let's go blow some more stuff up. I think when we get over to there, it could be a fairly effective method on like that section. When it's really thick like this, I don't know if it's the best way of doing it, in honesty. Although you could do that. Just put bed in the middle. Yeah, that still works. That gets a few extra blocks each time, right? It gets the ones above it. I think this part's in a main position. Maybe we try put bed there. Ah! Shit. On the plus side, the fire also stops the Enderman spawning. OBS is disconnected. Are we still here? It looks like I'm still there on Twitch, but YouTube looks like it's disconnected. Is it reconnected now? Looks like it. You have to give me a thumbs up if it's working. If you're on the Tuber view, because YouTube, if it crashes out, sometimes it reopens it as a different stream. There we go. Thanks for the coverage. Yeah, because YouTube has like, you can't just go live. You have to create a stream beforehand. So if it crashes and then it relaunches, sometimes it doesn't take you back into the same stream. So the video that people are watching won't reconnect. It's really annoying. Because you basically set them up as a video beforehand. Okay, so this part, we might be alright to just destroy straight out. Let's put that there. Take that, Enderman! I nearly died then. I really wasn't paying attention. Took a lot more damage than anticipated. But yeah, a section like this is really good for, because it's not that, oh, hiccups. It's not that thick, so as you're breaking it down, it works quite well. It gets rid of pretty much all of the blocks. I actually reached that. It could be good to do it like that. Yeah, so basically there. Go down a couple of blocks, then put the bed in place. Like that. It actually takes out like fairly decent sized sections at a time. I am gonna have to go get more carrots in a minute. Pretty sure I don't have any left. Yeah, I think doing it like that, we can probably work on some decent sections. Finish this short row of beds if I can. I don't think this is faster than using a beacon. Right, so might die. That wasn't bad. Took no damage at all. See if you can half hide yourself in a corner. That also works very well. It's like there. And then this is actually just going to hurt me. Oh no! We're just far enough away on like a corner of it. So if I put one there, stand here, because the explosion goes that way. It doesn't quite reach you if you're 3 blocks away on that edge. I think we just found our perfect method for bed bombing. Took half a heart. And this is without blast protection as well, remember. Okay. It definitely needs to be head height though, if it's below you. Or if you stood on the same level of it, it causes quite a bit of damage. Oh, that did so much damage. Right, I think we need to go get some more carrots. And then we can make more beds. That's probably why these speedrunners who use a bed technique on dragons stand below the bed when it explodes. Oh yeah, that's what we were talking about before. If you stand 1 block below it, it doesn't really hurt you. It's because I was doing it on the corner. I was wondering whether it would make a difference from the 3 blocks away on the corner like that. And obviously it does. Like, so you still take the damage at that distance. So it's the fact that you have the damage at that distance and you're stood below it, you take literally nothing. I'm guessing that's all already converted. Just going to trade to get a few emeralds so that I can just go buy carrots. I'll do. I can go in there. Do you know what I'm going to do? This. Let's grab them. Let's grab... Oh, I guess now. Yeah. But yeah, Scylla said she didn't know that about the damage before as well. Like being stood below explosions, not causing as much. It's why people, when they're using end crystals for like fights, you stand below the obsidian that you place and you basically take nothing from it, even though you're right next to it. hide it there. Yeah, let's do that. For now. That way, when I want to buy carrots off them, I can just come up here. I don't have to keep bothering getting the pumpkins and stuff. Are you going to refresh so I can buy more? Get a full stack. There we go. And then that way I've just got a stock of emeralds ready. Need to make more beds. Got that bit. Left some emeralds. Let's do that. I don't need those, so give myself some free space. I'm going to use the grass right now. It's a lot of beds. Okay, we'll do that. I bet you I've got a box I can just put some beds in. So we've got 2 shulkers of beds and then a full chest. So we've got like 4 shulkers worth of beds right now. Should be plenty for what we're doing. It was such a good idea to do this. Gav came in clutch with the bed bombing. And yeah, I am going to allow myself to take a little bit of damage here and there, really not too much. Some of this we need to start controlling shape as well. Land around the place. On the edge there. Got most of it then, that was good. spawn inventory slot, so you've got room to pick up the usual. Also can't quite reach. Like, how far off are we from being underneath it? Yeah, still quite a bit. Get a nice little 3x3x3. So if we put that there. If you can control them properly, you can dig out like perfect spaces really easily. Oh, in fact, I need to start dealing with some of this. I'm blowing up parts that need to stay there, potentially, right now. I did figure out a rough shape of what I wanted to do. So yeah, we've just blown up a big section I didn't need to. Oh no, it was only a couple of blocks actually, it wasn't that bad. Look, I have to do boring adult rubbish. Catch you later. Hopefully, the boring stuff is sorted quickly for you, so you're not having to do it for ages. Adulting, eh? It's the best. It's not the best. It's rubbish. This part, because I need to maintain the shape, I'm just going to clear it out so I know where I'm actually exploding. I don't think that's actually even worth trying to explode. It's not that many blocks there. Like this bit obviously still is. You walk straight into that then. Like, hey, do you know what would be really sensible? Just walking into fire. One block there. So I did actually blow up a big section. I didn't need it. Well, I think, yeah, that's it. That's still to explode right now. Didn't even try to block him away then. It's like, it'll be fine. Spoiler alert, it was not fine. I mean, we didn't die, so I guess it was fine. That's meant to be grass on there, so that's the part that it accidentally caused damage to. On me. Let's grab like a stack. Should be able to figure stuff out then. Or a couple. 2.5 ish. Actually, I think that's the bit we just destroyed. Oh, that wasn't it. It was it's close though. Oh, it's there on the outer edge. And then it's that section there, which... Oh, we're taking the top off. Might keep the bottom. Maybe not, actually. I decided. So this part... probably going to be fun to TNT, to bed bomb. I think, for the most part, probably almost all of this quite easily. Yeah, it's not that thick, so it works quite well. So I anticipated some of that damage then. I was like, it's worth it just to clear out that section. Putting a couple of blocks there is not fun. This part, I am going to remove manually. Well, let's do that. Just give it a little bit of depth to it. And that way it doesn't just drop straight off. It's not too bad. I might do this to get some netherite at some point, now that we've messed around with this technique. But it is really annoying with the fire in this. I was hoping to start designing the road layout and the Tory gates today, like I mentioned, but we've had so much of these like little bits to deal with in terms of placing the grass, doing the torches, removing all this endstone. There's still a lot more prep work than I realised. Ricky is playing Can't Pay, We Take It Away with Enderman. That's what it is, yeah. They're paying for protection, but they're not paid up. Sorry. Just be glad it's not your legs. That's what mafia do, right? And it's racketeering. Does that mean I'm in the mob? Right? Do I need a mob skin? I don't think I've got one. Also, Bog went in, by the way. I didn't say hello. Start laughing. Notice how Can't Pay, Take It Away in my mind instantly went to crime though. Not like, oh, it's gonna be repossessed or something. No, no, no. I'm just instantly to racketeering. Which I assume is what it was intended. I don't know. It could have just been meant in a totally nice, legal way. See you later. No, no. You want that? Now this bit, yeah, makes sense to dig out manually because it's loads of little parts, isn't it? I guess at this point, what we're actually doing is proper terraforming now. Kind of. Because I don't like the shape of this, so we're changing it. That's actual terraforming rather than just conversion. Which is what we've been doing with all the grass previously. Definitely would still be nicer if we could insta mine this stuff though. Reach it now. You know, you can insta mine it with a bed. It's actually faster than TNT as well, because you don't have to bother igniting it. It's just like, bam, done, instant. Day 2154. Gone through quite a lot of days recently. Which is even more impressive that we've been spending so long in the end where I don't sleep. So we've still been racking up the day count even though we're actually getting the full 20 minutes of every day. Well, most of them obviously we go to collect the grass and stuff. We've been sleeping. Okay, now that bottom part, yeah, we've got to get rid of. Bedtime for you. We are number one. I couldn't get to my rockets then. I was trying to switch to them and I kept missing. Thank you for that one. There you go. We're number one at bombing everything. That's our goal, man. To be the number one bed bomber in the end. That last Enderman hangout zone. There's a few. There's a few here. Like, check it. We got our own little safe space. Like, no, you don't. No, you do not. There's still spawn spots around for them, so it's not too bad. But this is one of the big gathering points. So chaotic. Kind of figured my technique though. So it's essentially a bed there. You have two gap and then one there. So it's that seems to be working quite well. It's like here we go. There, 1, 2, keep that. Stand there. And if you get it right, you can basically just go 1, 2, break that, and then step down as well. That's slightly wrong, but we have to go there. But that's just because I was trying to maximize how much I got to. It seems to be working pretty well. Get rid of these little stray blocks I missed earlier. Oh, you're right in the face then. Very smart. Meant to place the Joker. One, two, three, there. Bam. I wonder if this changes based on what blocks you're doing it with as well, because obviously blast resistance and stuff. So you might end up blowing up more blocks than this with a different method. Or in a different place, sorry. So it'd result in needing a different method. Oh, could be interesting to find out. Like netherrack, when you bomb in for netherite, that's not got a lot of blast resistance, so you'd probably end up with like a much bigger explosion than this. Pretty sure you do. But it's working well. Oh jeez, it's nearly 2 o'clock. I'm live now. It's like gotta be, yeah, nearly 5 hours. I actually started at 9 this morning. I actually made all them beds, so I don't need to make any more right now. Oh, that's good. Because of the fire, none of them have respawned. I've got to get rid of the main end island. If you do this, just going down in sections as well, you can probably keep it fairly consistent and just blow up a big area and then work down. Just keep doing that, and it'd be fairly easy to control, I think. Right, now we're at a point where we consider just taking out some of these. We're almost at the point where you're not going to see any of this on the map now. Yeah, like these you're not going to see. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Even though you're not going to see him, we'll just bed bomb it anyway. Why not? Enderman just watching you boogie. That was ages ago, wasn't it? For the we had number 1. I totally missed that. I'm sorry. So what that did there, it gave me a bit of an area to work with for shape so that I can actually make the bottom look kind of okay. As though it's not just been blown up with a bunch of beds. I can also make it once more. See, that was all exploded. So let's deal with that. That block's gone. So it'll be spawnable. I know you can't see all of these, but it does mean we can deal with this straight away. I don't have to come back to it later, which is nice. So close to being finished with this. Yeah. How many maps have we got left? I think it's like 3 to check, is it? Something like that? Gotta clean that up. It's a is. I know there's an ad break soon. I think I'm just going to let this one run. I'm not actually going to take a break. I'm not too bad at it. So let's just run it now. Get it out of the way while I break these couple of blocks. And then that way, when we need a break in a little bit, in fact, yeah, if we do it there. Yeah, pretty much only take out what I needed. Tiny bit extra there. Worked out fine anyway, so it's all good. So getting that put in there makes it look like a fairly natural kind of area, which is good. Because that is very flat wall we've left with a corner, but because we've got that there, it kind of helps it blend a little bit. It's not too bad. Still need some minor tweaks, obviously. For the basic layer, it'll do without looking horrendous. Okay, so now we just have a couple of blocks to fix in a few places. Those random one there, we need to do some more on this side, some more on this. Stick. Does that look finished now? Oh, there's one block over there. There you go. Got it. Wait, did we get it? Yeah, looks like. Yeah. Okay, so that's I was right, we have 3 left. Pro Sneak, come on in. How you doing? Now my hope is we actually dealt with this already. No way you made the end into the overworld. That's what we're working on, yeah. Currently. It's taking a little while, but we'll get there eventually. Okay, that one's actually already done. I'm gonna get rid of that block at the same time. Bloop. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. So yeah, we've got this done so far up to there. We have a lot more to do. I'll show you the map in a second. I'm just getting these put in place. Then we'll put them back into the actual map. Oops. Never mind. I was about to say, I don't know if I've got the watch time command set up at the moment. I guess not. I do have one that will function, but it mustn't be running at the moment. So this is going to be over here. My guess is we've probably dealt with most of these already. Yeah. There's a couple of blocks here though somewhere. There they are. Been waiting so long for Minecraft to download. Oof, that's rough. That's rough. Hopefully finishes for you soon. Yep, that's good. Oops, I actually do that there so I can put it away. And then this one, I think. Yeah, we've got to get rid of that bit. We do have a couple of blocks. There it is. There's one in the middle of it here. Somewhere. Oh, I was like, it's in the middle of the grass. It made no sense. It's not. It's because it's on the edge and we've got grass down there. I was really confused for a second. So there's no way I missed like something just right in the middle. The other one. That's right. Now this outer edge here is that because I'm getting rid of it, or did I just miss it? No, I just missed it. It's that section. Whoop. I think that's it. So let's put my totem back in my offhand. Grab some more beds, and let's get rid of that thing. I don't even know if I have enough room to do this safely, you know? Find out. Close one. 2,155 days is crazy. You can't even survive one night in peaceful mode. I'm sure you'll get there. You'll get there. But yeah, we're getting there with this world. It's been alive quite a while now, which is nice. Let's blow that bit up there. This might get slightly, so we're going to do that and be sensible. Just remove these ones by hand. Put the bed like right in. Oh wait, no, it won't work. If I do it there, then I do have shaders on, yeah. So that's what it looks like without shaders. Very yellow. I've got shaders on at the moment. We're using complementary 4.7.2. Super nice. I mean, for how many blocks are here, let's just do that. Double check. Yeah, that's gone. I have them, but the older version. Yeah, it's 4.7.2 is one of the older versions. It's changed to complementary unbound now. Now let's just put the beds in there. I guess stone can go in there now. Actually, wait, no, let's grab all those items. They can go in there. Put that back. That's just all my junk. Take the grass back. There. Then that way we've got end stone piled up next to it. Green beds, take that. There. I need to organize over here at some point. But this is just getting me a few shortcuts back. Need to fill that with rockets again soon, clearly. All emeralds back in there. Put together a Vanilla Plus mod pack for my wife, and it's crashing on startup. That's unfortunate. Definitely happens though with like creating mod packs. It can be a bit awkward at times. You can get lots of things that crash against one another, and it's like, ugh, it's a nightmare. Right, let's find that map to begin with. Seems we know that goes there. We know that goes there. Can't be. What's that? Yes. Is it there? That looks weird. It's just conveniently right on the border of the map then. That's why it looked really odd. I was like, there's no way that that cuts off there, but it does. Is the top right corner right? Oh, you're right, it's not. Those two. Good spot, Scylla. I'm sure I would have spotted when I did that. But yeah, you're right. They were out. So we do have a couple of sections that I need to pick back up. Like that one. There. So I knew this was going to happen, but I want to do these one by one now with this glass pack on. I don't know where my gap is. Oh, it's way off. It's here. There. So if I do these one by one now, it should be easier to deal with. Rather than having to guess where they go. Oh, I don't think I've actually removed this stuff. No, I haven't. Thought I got rid of it. Apparently not. This is small enough. I'm just going to dig it away. I think this is one of the first maps we started on, and then we did like a section there, and then decided actually bed bomb it, and I just forgot to do this one. On the plus side, we get to spleef the end of it. See you later. It's just really funny watching them fall like that. Okay, maybe this was a little bit more than I thought it was. It's quite a few layers deep, wasn't it? Do you have Swift Sneak on, or you're not sneaking? I've got Swift Sneak on, I think. Yeah. Not sneaking would be quite the risk, wouldn't it? Right, so let's go check this one. There's my exit. We could do it though. Try to do it all without sneaking. That'd be dangerous. I don't know if I actually sorted this. I think we got rid of it. Or we covered it in. No, there you go. It's gone. We got rid of it. I still had like 2/3 of a mug of coffee. I was like, oh, break was ages ago. Like, not ages ago, because it's like 44 minutes. I forgot we skipped this break, didn't we? So yeah, it was ages ago, and that's freezing cold. Blech. Right. Okay, there's one there. Let's just take both of them at the same time. Oh, I've not done this section. Yeah, we got to get rid of all that at the bottom. Yeah, that's definitely going to be another bed bombing. It's gonna hurt. Oh no, didn't get me at all. So it was really gonna get me now. This one, mate. Yeah. Fine. I was gonna accidentally look at one then. So no. The fact that the Enderman's like instantly just gone. See you later. Yeah, looking at them, that's the cool thing to do, I think. Oh. So I'm slowly working my way backwards here. I reach its place. Whoa. Maybe don't just break blocks and jump into holes when you're above a void. It's possibly not the smartest of moves. I mean, it was a tiny derp. A little bit. It's fine, it's fine. I got wings on. I'm not panicking. See, this is annoying. It's like this. Bye. I did it again, just broke a block beneath my feet, assuming there was going to be solid ground. I don't know why I'm so trusting. Trusting is not the word I would use. What would you use? Daft. They're not mutually exclusive. I can be daft and trusting. Them and just walking into the fire. That's worse than me. See, I'm still doing it. Generally, a few blocks, so you can kind of just tell. Say that. But you can just tell, and then as soon as I get to the next one, I'm going to go through the floor. Oh no, we're good. In fact, let's take that one back. Boil it that way. We're getting to the point we can start shaping this in honesty. Yeah. Got a little bit to get rid of there. Like the part we've been blowing up's like way out of the map area from before. So I want to get at least a basic shape to the bottom of it. That was the whole idea of removing this bottom part anyway, not just the map, so it didn't have like this kind of bit. That bit we do have to get rid of. So we'll shape this at the same time. That'll do. Oh, in fact, right? Yeah, we'll shape this to incorporate that, so I don't have to remove all of those bits. I've got the instant to do it. So. It's just those bits there. It looks like actually, let's see. The worst part about figuring out some stuff like this, because you look up and you think you're okay, but then you look on the map and it's like, oh wait, no, actually you can see that block. Because if I can get away with shaping this so that it looks okay and it's just all the blocks coming down and there's nothing for them to spawn up. Like that. I think we'll be fine. actually good then. Right, what's of it? And then it's just a case of shaping this. Do stuff like that. Enderman's like, but why? Yeah, so this bit we can just throw a box in, connect it up to prevent spawning. And stop it looking a mess with every column. Was that an attempt to get me to posture check as well? I realised I was slouching then. Oh, jeez, I actually heard my spine crack. Not even just my shoulder this time. Oh, it's still got the mob sounds on. Solo with the GG. Always. It's as consistent as the goosebumps. Hey, what of it? It's like, what you gonna do? Why was there an Enderman just falling down then? I didn't do anything to them. Pow! That one weird. I think that bit I might be able to just get away with putting some grass on. So let's go check the maps and see if it is good now. Okay, this one has a couple of blocks. That would help. they were already really injured. Is it that bottom section? Yeah, I think it is. Which needed reshaping anyways, honestly. Even if we kept it, it was squared off and looked horrible. Get rid of these bits. That part I'm gonna have to fix at some point in the future. That was risky. He has an angle, yeah. It's probably still going to chase me here, actually, thinking about it. Where is it? Oh, it's there. Do we see any bits that I've missed now? I don't think so. I think good. So I've got loads of little bits like these rubbishy little islands to clean up. Like the ones that aren't going to be claimed. Like the little strips and stuff. But I think everything on here is actually good. We need to figure out the paths and get rid of the end stone. Look at that though. I want to do all of that. Trying to figure out, so say like that section there is probably the same size as all of that together. Do you know what? Grand scheme of things, it's probably not going to take us as long as I thought to convert it. Like it's going to take a long time. Probably not as long as I thought. We did this in a couple of weeks, spread out here and there. I could probably get all of that done. Wait, is that a bunch of maps? Yeah, this is maps. It's quite a lot of them. I didn't know you can map the end. Yeah, you can map the end. You just can't map the nether. Frustratingly. I did a extra wall in. There you go. That. So let's take that stuff back, and then it can go in there. That one. That. That's the inspiration. Yeah, it's good fun. One of the things you can do as well is, if I go this way. Ah, bet you I'm back at spawn. Yeah, I've not slept in a bed. So I didn't actually put a bed back at the end section, did I? Yeah, so you can do that. So if you get a zoomed out map, you can start marking up all the cities and stuff. Not that many people are ever going to bother doing that. But if you don't have like 0 mini-maps or coordinates noted down or anything. So what I've done is I've marked them up so that purple has an end ship and pink has a city without an end ship. And the idea is eventually what I'll do is I can trim these away. Like all the areas, so say like there for example, there's like a bunch of cities in a row. I'll trim them away, and then I can go back out with this map, and all I have to do is place down another banner, and I can go straight to it without having to walk around too much. We got these around the edge, which marry up to those, so that I know which way's which. But yeah, I think before we start doing something new, I'm gonna take that break since we didn't do one. That's really cool. I guess it never occurred to me to map the end. Yeah, I don't think it does to most people. Honestly, most people don't even bother mapping the overworld. But I really enjoy mapping, so I decided to do that. But yeah, we're gonna have that fresh drink. So have a stretch, have a hydrate, and I'll see you in a minute. Did Casino Corner even open properly? Oh, it did, because I let you do it on Twitch. Clearly, there's... Oh no, all the commands work. Ignore me. I was just looking at it wrong. I think it's because it said nice to see you, Cal, that confused me. It threw me off. I was like, wait, what? Blaming Cal. That's what I'm doing. Right, we're going to jump back in to the game. Oh, I am going to spend a second just quickly doing something. Okay. Not that. No. What I want to do is I want to find a nice pixel font. Maybe that one. Let's open that in a new tab. That one could be okay. So this is going to be weird. You're using your YouTube bucket. That's fair. Yeah, I want a kind of fancy pixel font that we're going to actually put into the map. Because a lot of fonts you find that you find that are pixels, they're not that great for looking fancy. They're super basic or very gamified, like to be 8-bit gaming, which makes sense. That's just generally where you'd see most of them. And that is going to work perfectly for a few things. However, for this one right now, I want to do it slightly different. Tell you what, let me open like urban fonts. Sure, I had one. I've got a few downloaded, but I can't remember what they were called, and I can't remember looking through because I've got literally thousands of fonts. They're all super plain. Let's check the next one. Gets a bit confusing with both YouTube and Twitch replying to the same chat. Yeah, it really is. That's what I was on about earlier. The messages aren't controlled via a message that I can set. It's done via the actual back end of the plugin. So I need to look into possibly editing the C#. But the problem is, as soon as they do that, anytime there's an update to the plugin, it's going to break everything. Okay, I think we're going to do this. So let me download this font. Let's just throw it on my desktop. If I download it and do it this way, be able to actually count out pixels and everything myself. Be a bit easier. 8-bit limit, it's called. Oh, it's got an outline version as well. That could be handy. In fact, the outline version is probably easier for me to use. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. Could you fix it and share the fix with a plugin developer to be included in the next release? Possibly. Like I say, I'd have to look into it and see. But it is a potential. There's a team of them working on it, so I probably could just contact him and see. What was I opening then? I need to open up Affinity Photo. We'll do it in that. None of you can actually see what I'm doing, and I don't have my picture-in-picture set up so you can actually see the screen. I apologize. I need to sort that. Let's just do text. We want to look for 8-bit limit O, which stands for 8-bit limit outline. I'm going to put this here next to me. And we're going to play around and try do something fun now. I need to go to the overworld because I need to grab a load of blocks. But yeah, that is a potential, so it's just having timing to learn how it all functions. Because, like I say, C# isn't something I've done much of. I've only played around with editing a few minor things in those commands and all stuff. Time is usually the problem. Time and capability. I'm sure some of you have figured out what I'm doing right now. They're all smart cookies. Blacking my face, that's what I'm doing. Wait, we're supposed to be smart? No, supposed to be, you just are. So, I need to figure out. Where do I want to? How? Maybe I want it like so if we start, yeah, so if we have the road in line with that, I know you haven't got a clue what I'm talking about. Maybe you do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have the road line up with this. Build limit's not quite as high. Is it like 235? I think in the end. I know. We can keep going. $255, that was it. Alright, so we're going to go to 250. Just because that gives me a few blocks to play around with if I need to. I'm gonna go out to like 950. That's, yeah, probably okay there. Right, so I'm starting with road then. This is gonna be really difficult to figure out the exact numbers on some of this. So get rid of that. Two. Right. I'm sorry. Like that, I can't tell. Yeah, this is the problem. Some of this isn't actually just perfect pixels. Let me change that font then to just the 8-bit. Yeah, it's different. So let's use just the 8-bit one, and I can make a border around it when I want to. Right, so that's going to be 2 there. It's going to be 2 there. Across there, and that's 3. Yep. There we go. There. And this is going to be 3, 4, 5, and 6. And this just comes all the way down, basically. So if I want a border on it, I can do a border myself in the future. I think it's just, yeah, so you can see, obviously that's meant to be an R. Gonna go across just 1. Because of the way this font's set up, it doesn't actually calculate amount of pixels next to one. Perfect. But I can guess it and get it close enough. Guesswork, that's how we do things, right? Sounds like just 2 across. And that goes up to the same level as this. Then we step in through 2. Like that. And that one goes across all the way to the same level as that. Then we have 1, 2, 3. Now we should have an O. So can we get to the A? So that's the gap between these. Really dislike that it isn't fully actual pixels. Weird string. Square so one action on the top goes across to now we should have an A. We're getting there slowly. I need to figure out a colour for these as well, not decided yet. Row. Across to this side. Got to figure out how much of a gap to leave here. Because the gap on this is massive. It's probably like 10 blocks or something. I don't think I want to do it that much. But maybe we do. Let's try to about. It doesn't go far enough. It just looks off weight. Now this is the awkward bit. I've got to try to count to where this goes. It looks like there. Let's see. So it goes one above the join in the arm. Yeah, it makes it the same size as the other letters because I didn't actually count out how big they were or anything. Just worked off the pixel lines. So let's do there. So that goes all the way down again. That's fine. Now this bit, it's not actually a full gap here. It's like that. So it puts them slightly closer to one another. That's how it's set up. Cross. Just get rid of that one. I'm not bothered about losing a few of these blocks, it really doesn't matter. 1, 3. Yeah, so those O's look identical there. Let's move this across. I need some suggestions for colours. We're going to be doing it in carpet mode. Actually, no. It doesn't really matter. I can use any block. Because we're only going to have Enderman spawning if I'm close enough. And if I'm down there, I'm not going to be close enough. So I could probably do it out of anything. And it'll be fine. The moss is obviously just a quick block to work with, which is cheap. to that. Show it in at that point. So oh, this M is weird. And again, I think it's because it's not calculated out with actual solid pixels in the way you'd expect a pixel font to be done. It's just loosely made to look like pixels. Wow. Wow. Thanks for that one. Trying to confuse me. Yeah, so I mean, it works, but it just, I don't know, it looks too bulky at the top almost. Well, thank you for that. Hey, you're concentrating too much. I just went to check that that was actually there. Yeah, that's wrong. It's like this. And again, it feels like too bulky there on that corner, and that corner feels like it's not rounded enough there. Except it is, that's exactly what it's meant to be. Some of the other parts where I'm going to be using pixel fonts, they're going to be much more gamified. And there are some that I've designed myself before for the SFT Island. They were really fun. They looked really cool. Don't know if I ever actually... I don't think I implemented them in the actual world, which was a shame. I've probably still got backup of that world though. In my huge amount of backups that I've got. There. give myself an extra one by mistake. Wait, no, that's not right. Why is it wrong? That's wrong. Yeah, I think this is where I messed it up. Get rid of that. That's. So you'd have 1, 2, 3, 4 stairs. 1, 2, 3. See, this is where it's wrong. That's meant to be connected there, like that. It's 2, 2, 1, and then a 2 the other way. 2, 2 the other way. 2, 2, 2 the other way. I'm there. I know where I was going. Fixed it now. So this goes here. That's to be that many steps, is it? Let's go to there. Like that. Yeah, those two easy. Same. Now we got the fun of figuring out this again. Still working. Nice. It's appreciated. So it's 3 there. 2. 2. 2. That's just that. So now we go down into there. Grab the hoe. Hopefully don't throw this shulker into void. Oh, good. So I'm going to get rid of all of this unnecessary moss now. And now this is where I'm glad I've got a totem, because you can easily kill yourself doing this. If I didn't have feather falling, I'd have been dead by now. I guess that's where scaffolding could be useful, right? What? Scaffolding useful? It does have like a couple of uses. For going straight up, it's alright. For trying to go out and sideways, it's useless. Did you put text in the sky? That's what I've just done, yep. So what we're going to do is grab a bunch of that. Where did I just put the moss block? That can go in there for a minute. I'm going to grab a bunch of this. And in fact, before we do that, let's get some more rockets just in case. I don't want to be caught up there and not have an ability to get back. Well, I could always go in my end chest, but you know what I mean. I'd rather just have spare on me straight away. So now, because I gave myself a little bit of spare room, we have the ability to now place ender blocks on this. Or endstone. Ender blocks? What are ender blocks? And then I have something solid to work with, so I don't accidentally fall through when I'm taking away carpet and stuff like that. But working with the moss was like the quickest way of building it. It's something I really like doing if you've got areas that work for it. Like, it can be a bit awkward if you're doing it in the overworld, or even in the end, because it'll cause a shadow beneath. Like, generally, it's not going to be a problem in terms of making spawnable spots because you need light level 0. Or it could potentially ruin like a little bit of a design on something if depending on what you've got going. You probably could do this with glass, maybe, and it leaves the light going through and still provide the colour. I don't know. I tend to just do carpets because it prevents spawns. It's fairly easy to get in bulk for colour. I'm just going to do it pink for the time being, but the actual colour of this lot might change in future. And I want to try and get more around it. I don't want just the text. I'm going to try figure out some kind of icons and stuff like that. Some imagery to include. could do the rocker horns. Problem is, though, the rocker horns are quite large in terms of design compared to this, so they'd probably overpower the text. Which isn't something you want. You need it to be balanced. This pink's probably going to be way too bright, to be honest with you. Purple might have worked. Kind of feels like an end colour. I've actually used purple. Can tolerate algebra, maybe even calculus. Geometry is where I draw the line. Terrible. Terrible. I missed it. So yeah, we've got a lot of engine around here now. Because they don't have anywhere else to spawn, it forces them onto these blocks. It's super weird. I just had a really good idea. I'm just going to use the pink for now. Because I've got it with me and I can prevent the Enderman spawning. And then later... Really? Later on when I want to deal with changing it, it's going to be easy because there'll be nobody up here. But... one of the things I've thought about Redemption Road was making it like Rainbow Road from Mario Kart, but I was like, it's not going to fit in with the design. We could do this to be like rainbow patterned, so it looks like Rainbow Road. Because obviously Rainbow Road's like in space, and it feels kind of cool. Similar kind of name. I was wondering how I was going to incorporate the Rainbow Road actual design concept into it. Using it for the name up here is a good way of doing it. We could do like an underline in the rainbow as well. Ah! One of the things I was thinking about doing at some point is having an ice boat track as well. So we can actually race around. And then when I put it into like the world download or something, it'll be good for people. You know what's going to happen? We're going to look at the map and realize I made a typo when I was typing it into Affinity. And because I was just looking at the actual number of pixels, not the lettering or anything like that. I've not realised there's a typo in it. That'd be really funny. Like, oh no! I can't tear it down and do it again. Not that many, as I was expecting there to be loads of them over there now. See you later. Actually, eventually we could just use any walk up here. It doesn't have to be carpet. But, just put 2 torches away. If you want to get really fancy with stuff like this and images and map art, you need to give yourself a lot more build room than this, because as you build blocks up at varying heights, you get different shades of colour from some different ways, so you can actually do a lot with it. Well, that's not here. We're going to have an actual map art district somewhere in the future where we actually make full maps. That's going to be one of the end districts as well. So that would go removing loads of stuff. But there you go. Let's go see how it looks on the map. I always call it design, it's not design. Or not the stuff I was doing that in. So in theory it should be just those two. least I hope, yeah. So we definitely need to do a lot more to make it look nice, but you can see just the basic concept of what we're doing. Yeah, so that bit we're actually going to put some images in and make it look really nice. I don't know if that's in the right position. I think so. But over here, we're actually going to have like sub-island and stuff like that. We're gonna include text all the way along the road to mark up where places are, rather than using banners and markers, because that just looks really cool, right? It's definitely a lot smaller than I thought it was going to be, though, the font. I definitely need a different glass pack to just make completely clear glass, because those little bits are really annoying. Yeah. So then we could have like a viewer, there's a video at some point going along it, and you get to see all the actual names popping up as we go. Trying to think how we could do the Rainbow Road without interfering with the builds. Okay, so next I think I'm going to put grass on all these little islands that people can claim in the future, while I've still got some grass. Yeah. Oh, actually, no, because I might not make those grass. I might make them out of different blocks. I guess the next thing then is probably get rid of all these path blocks, all these endstone that we put in place. And start working out a few things. I think like this needs reshaping. So now we actually start terraforming some stuff. Like here, I think what we'll do is bring this along this way. Round this off a little bit. It's still very square there, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's going to be a little bit messing around. But the idea is then we can turn that into the lake and just flood this. It does mean we need to... here. Make another water feature. Yep. All of them. Really? Change the dirt that quickly. Just trolling. Did I get rid of a torch at some point? I didn't think I did. No, I hadn't. That's weird. Let's just move that to be there. That's fine. Oh. So you get the shadow of it there. Oh no. How bad can you tell? Oh no. You can really see it. And that's the one thing, like, so it can really mess up designs at times. On the plus side, you can use it as a really nice template to just go and calculate it out if you want to repeat it somewhere. Yeah, that's... It looks like the grass is wet. It doesn't even look like a shadow. It just looks like the grass is wet. Never mind. It's fine. I was thinking the shadow was going to be down there and we'd be okay, but obviously it's coming from like the center of the end. Which is why you get shadows there. How long have we been live now, actually? Nearly 7 hours. We call it there. Probably going to do a bunch off stream still. It's only what, 10 to 4. Although I do have a bunch of grass. We've got an island that needs doing. I feel like still playing. Let's just get it done. Where am I going? It's that one. There's no point not taking advantage of having all these resources ready to go. I know we don't have enough to finish it, but maybe I can just finish it today anyway. That's another one off the list. Because I don't really feel like trying to work out the design for the Tory gates right now. Do that later. During the day. Not going to be an evening stream because yeah, I'm going to be out. Part of me was thinking, because when I was going to take that screenshot from up there, you can see this as not grass. I'm like, I don't like it. I want to get that done, so. Told you, kind of a completionist at times. It's just a shame I've not applied that to all of my projects. This is why we still got a non-completed island. Ooh, that was close. I mean, I've still got a week until we blow the stronghold up and start using Redemption Road for subscriber trees. So it's not like I'm in super rush. I do want to get it prepped ready. We can use this as a tester island for the trees as well. So for the pale and cherry trees that we're going to be using, the main island and the subscriber trees, this can be like the first island that we trial it on. Because I don't want anything on this island in terms of entities and items, because we're so close to that. If I'm coming through the gateway, I don't want there to be a massive spike of entities having to load at the same time. When will bro stop placing grass? When it's all finished. Yeah, the plan wasn't to be placing loads of grass today, but we've got to get it done. We've got to get it done. So, got some. Let's do it. Honestly, you haven't even seen or been doing loads of this off stream as well. Calling it out will drive him to place more. Not meant to tell people that, Cal. I wouldn't ever do anything like that. He's a troll like that. No, I would never. I would never. Like, dude, you need to stop placing grass. Oh, no, we just need to do all of the other islands now. Just wait till he starts putting dirt underneath it. Yeah, dirt around these bits. It's going to take a while to do that. I would never. Exactly, I would never. I'm just going to do the main surface for the moment. I don't know if I'm going to have enough grass on me, so we might actually have to go back to the old world in a minute. Get some. My license is tingling. Probability drive says that's very unlikely. I'm not going to say the rest of the quote. I don't know if that's exactly how it's phrased. It's something like that, but the second part's not family friendly, so I can't say it. If people know what it's from, rather. Press X for doubt. I need to replay that. Well, I say replay that. I never actually finished it. I had it on Xbox 360, I think it was. But I got it for my Switch a couple of years ago. I was like, oh, I'll play it on the Switch. I think I played about 20 minutes of it on the Switch. LA Noir. Was it Xbox 360 or was it Xbox One? It was one of them. But I don't have those consoles anymore. Enjoy the lurk, Cal. So, if I put a rooftop over that, will Endermen still spawn inside of it? They will, right? Oh, wait, no. A rooftop wouldn't work because they can teleport onto it. Although, maybe it could work because most of the time they're not going to teleport, are they? Because if they could teleport from the bottom, they'd teleport back up there. When they fall. It'll be 2027, bro, still be praising grass. Maybe. Yes. Certainly possible. Do you know what I didn't think to do? Ask Bree when she went to the shop to grab something to could have got some beers. Maybe had like games. Like I say, we are out tomorrow. We do have a bunch of stuff we got to do, so might not be able to fit in. See if she feels playing. So maybe we'll do one. Mine up more brass. Let's go have a look how much I've got over here already. I suspect I'm gonna need to grab a bunch more. Ow. Yeah, great deal. I'm actually going to put my axe in there. Those on me. What? Didn't I put moss carpet on that? Apparently I didn't do all of it. Some things. I missed these sides for some reason. Again, we will be fixing this. Just temporary. Okay, seeing as we're not going to be ending stream, we are due a break. Because I was going to end stream before I decided to do this island, so we'll do that. We'll take a quick break, have a stretch, have a hydrate, and we'll get this island finished. So you know the drill. Grab yourself a drink, get a snack, move around a little. I'll see you in a minute. I forgot I've removed a bunch of torches, so we're going to end up overburning them again. Yay, they're the best. That's a lie, chat. They're not the best. Wow, Ricky's lying to us. Only about it. And the fact that we're not going to place grass anymore, when I said it earlier. We're all just going to be in the way constantly. I wanted to try something different and just run around and see if it worked. Well, it does not. Round. Yeah. So that's going to be, do you reckon, 4, maybe 5 shulkers worth? Possibly. It looks so daft from beneath, but it looks cool on the map. Oh, we're gonna need a bed. Because I not put the bed back where the stronghold is. So good at this. You're never really gonna see any of this unless you look at it. That just sums everything up. It's a perfect quote. It's so true. Bro can't get inside a block. I know. I'd be impressed if you could get inside of a block. Yeah, we'll just fly over there. It's quick enough. By the time we get there, we'll just place the bed and sleep as well. I was about to take a coffee, but I didn't make a coffee. It's too sweet. Strawberry. Less impressive on Bedrock. Happens all the time. That's true. You get inside blocks all the time on Bedrock. They fixed the glitch where levitation puts your head inside blocks though, right? So when you get hit by a shulker, you no longer suffocate inside of a block straight away. Transparent blocks, no. Oh, that's rough. I thought they'd fixed it. Guess not. Don't need light levels on here. But you can now put a trapdoor on a composter and throw yourself away. That's quite funny. Never thought about doing that. Wonder what kind of return you get on bone meal for doing that. I mean, it's got to be quite good, right? You've got a skeleton, a lot of bones in there.
Honestly, how many hours have we put in just to get the end converted to grass? It's a lot. Have plots all over the place to run back and collect for a minute. And that's the nice thing, like already this is starting to fill in pretty quick. By the time I've done this section down there, we can probably just do this top layer again. All of that. There's nothing beneath it to spread the grass to. Those grandkids are going to place grass. By the way, no, hey, you're all good. You're all good. It's a lot of grass. I mean, what are we on now? Let's have a look. Items. We have broken 138,000 grass before this the start of, what, 3 days ago, something like that, we were on less than 60,000. So we've done like 80,000 grass in the past few days. It's a lot. It's a lot of grass. Be dreaming about it. Yeah, so no assumption of hate, just accurate observation. Oh, I don't know. Maybe my grandkids aren't going to be placing it, but I get the point. Others, drug addict, this guy is a grass addict. Just grinding the project out. It's got to be done. We had other resources to apply to it. We'll be doing that too. Like soon it's going to be mangrove. I'm going to be chopping down loads of mangrove. Personally, I think it should all be mycelium. We'll have to do a mycelium island in the end. I guess we could do that. Let's flood the end. Flood that island and then go, it's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, when we commit to something, we commit. Same as the maps. When I start mapping, everyone's like, I'm so sick of looking up maps. But then the final product looks awesome, so it's worth the effort. Run now. It's actually building. It's good. You know, I just thought, I don't think I've ever done it. Maybe I have, but I don't recall ever doing it. When I put zombies in iron farms, I've never called one Rob. I don't know why I've never done that, because it just makes perfect sense. It's just there, waiting. Like, why don't you name it Rob? I'll have to do it at some point. Right, now hopefully, yeah, that's pretty much filled in. nearly 2 shulkers. Still quite a bit to grab. As I said, I was going to grab like 4 shulkers. Working on this area is pretty good though, 'cause there's huge runs of grass to get in one go. And this two wide method seems to be the fastest. Like we can mine quickly, we can sprint it, but the grass fills in super quick as well. So I definitely think we found the most efficient method for gathering grass. And if you've got a flat area, like a huge plains or something, even better. Like the area we've got here isn't perfect because there's quite a few hills. But it's the area we need to remove anyway, so that's why it was making sense of it here. I would have made the gap, but I actually hit the one block that I didn't dig away. At a few points it's probably best to just take out big sections like this so that can fill in and then you can run in the lines. Sometimes going around like the little edges of hills just takes too long, and this will grow in anyway. Just have to leave it a little bit longer to grow in while we work on the section. That's grown in, we've got a few really big sections we can do that same method with. Yeah, because if you take like one layer and then the next layer and the next layer, it just does take quite a while. Well, that's not too bad, it's just a bit of a distance there. bit of stone beneath it. Just get rid of it. 'Cause it's not going to spread to anything else. You didn't pick up all the blocks by the stone area. By which stone area? Over there. Thanks. Yep. Right, we're not too far off the amount I said to get now. Ricky, just been explaining why it's efficient doing it in the 2x1 strips. For some sections like this, it's just not worth. Too bad there.
Someday we'll remember this and laugh, and laugh, and laugh. Oh boy. Well, you may as well come on back.
I think it's Julia. The cake is a lie. Cake is a lie. There you go. We'll remember this and laugh one day. All this grass. We're like, remember that time I wasted so much time placing grass? And you'll all be like, yeah, it was the best. And you'll say it just with that tone as well, which is your genuine tone. It's not sarcasm at all. That's genuine enthusiasm tone. I can't believe I gathered like 6 shulkers last night, thinking it'd be enough to do like all the little outer edges and I'd be fine, and then it wasn't even enough for that, let alone the next island. And it's like, you go through blocks so quickly. We're gonna quickly go to my villager and get some carrots. We're just short of the 4 shulkers. Should be fine. Did we get them all? Yep. We're live now. 7.5. Might be able to get this island finished by 8. You can see the buildings slowly appearing in the mist. It's kind of cool. The lighthouse is a good one for it. There you go, like that. Want to refresh? There you go. Just waiting for those particles. I think I might use that path that we've got there with like the mud blocks and stuff. I think that's what I'm going to use for at least this section of Redemption Road where it's on grass. It's just a nice path, right? Why is nobody else commenting? We're just a bit quiet, enjoying the lurk. Nothing wrong with that. Also, a lot of people that are going to be conversing are probably conversing on Twitch, not YouTube. YouTube tends to be a little bit quieter in terms of stream chat. Yeah. A lot of people like to just lurk when they watch streams. I do it myself. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Appreciate it. In any capacity. have a question. Do you like muffins? Yeah. Now you said that. I could really go for like a chocolate muffin. I've been doing chores and digging sand. There you go. Our explorer's been grinding out resources. Is that sand? So I've been listening. Yeah, I think a lot of people do that when they work. Like just listen. And it's awesome. I do it as well. Like have streams on in the background while I'm doing other stuff. Especially if I'm doing something like this, where it's more just chatting and placing blocks. It's kind of becomes more like a monologue of a podcast, right? Maybe I should start treating it like a podcast and start coming up with topics to talk about during the stream rather than just rambling. You're gonna get off. Catch you later. Enjoy the rest of your day, and it was nice to see you stopping by. That's something. If we did treat it like a podcast, what kind of topics would people want to discuss? Or to hear me discussing? I always find that interesting. Because obviously you have topics of podcasts that people listen to. But every now and again there's certain people that you'd like to listen to discuss something else. Or like creators that you follow, like would like to listen to them and their thoughts on this. Because you have an idea and you're like, oh well, maybe people would want to listen to this, and then when you actually ask, people are like, no, I want this, and it's totally different from what you expect. It's where everyone's like, we don't want to listen to you, go away. Wow. You have to say it out loud. Meanies. It's okay, it's okay. I'll cry myself to sleep. I've always wanted to do a podcast, like for years, but I never got around to doing it. One of the reasons was I never felt knowledgeable enough to do a podcast. Like I always felt like if you're doing a podcast, you've got to be pretty much an expert in that field. And even though there's a lot of stuff I could ramble on about, I never felt like I was an expert enough for that. But then the more you do something, the more you realise actually there's a lot of people that could benefit from this. It's like with OBS and stream setups. I never really thought anybody would benefit from my knowledge on it. It turns out a lot of people have, which is why I've done the odd stream teaching people how to do, say like when we did the bot raid stuff. The amount of comments I had from people saying this is really good, like, can you do it again and stuff. I still feel like, you know, I don't know enough to be in that realm. Same as I always say, you know more than everybody, but everybody knows more than you. No person possesses the same level of knowledge, so you can always learn from it. I like to consider myself a lifelong learner. I'm not learning new things, I get bored. Anybody else feel that way? Just constantly gotta be acquiring new knowledge. Even if it's only little things. It doesn't have to be diving into advanced physics or anything like that. Just any kind of knowledge at all. And with streaming, I think that's why I'm constantly making new stream setups and things. Because I really enjoy trying out like new plugins and new features of OBS and stuff like that. So I tend to break stuff a lot because you're trying things that aren't necessarily fully developed yet, or have been updated in the meantime because when I was using it, it was in a really early development stage. Which is great for trialing things out. Probably not the best method for being consistent with the content. Because you're running into issues that you're having to fix and you're like, ugh. But at the same time, it has presented me with many, many problems to overcome. And now when certain issues pop up, I'm like, well, I know how to deal with that. And it's really helped in terms of confidence when things go wrong whilst you're live. I know it's like, it can be a super stressful situation. And I know a lot of creators like end up in panic mode. If stuff goes wrong while I'm streaming, I'm just like, yeah, well, something's gone wrong, let's mess around and fix it. Trying to estimate whether I'm going to have enough resources here. I think we might. Or we're going to be cutting it close. Have anyone chat streams that goes through stuff like that? What kind of fun thing do you come across when building a stream? What's your favourite plugin for OBS? It's a tough one. There's a lot out there. I really like move transition. That's W plays. Hope I got that one down. Just correct it. If not, let me know. How are you doing? Good. How about you? I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. And yeah, I'm really well. Really well. Glad we're getting close to having most of the grass place I need for the time being. I think I'm going to need too much more for quite a while once I've got this island. Watch me be wrong, but I'll need like another 2-3 islands doing. Like, oh no! It's depending on what kind of redemptions we bring in, could be a thing actually. I just keep telling myself, the effort is worth it. It's gonna look great. The end hates me. Keep dying to the end. Endermen are the worst. That's what it is. Or is it the dragon that keeps getting you? Or the void? Or the shulkers? I mean, there's a few dangerous things in the end, actually. You die there. I mean, you could even die to fall damage as well, right? There's lots of dangers and perils in the end. I've died to many of them myself. So you're not alone there. Oh, I put my axe away. I keep hitting F1 for some reason. Are we going to end up with any magic forest plants? No. It's like there's one. No, that's text. Enderman mostly, yeah. Enderman are the worst. Do that. You get me so often. You even have that. Oh, you're not even going to see that emote on YouTube, are you? Sorry, I thought you were on Twitch then. Never mind. I don't think I have it so that it pops up on screen. Not without it works. There you go. Thanks, Julie. Yeah, Enderman get me that much. We can have that emote for them. So mean. Although we've not actually died to an Enderman in this world. I'm super impressed. Can we go forever in this world without dying to an Enderman? What do you reckon? Is it possible? Never die to one. Which is really surprising considering how hard they hit as well. And how frequently I allow them to just attack me without doing anything. Of it then. Good. What all those? Chorus, peaceful. Couldn't think what the word was for him. Chorus fruit. I was thinking chorus flower for a second. Like, well, no, definitely not. decided to mix it up and go back to the manual placing method rather than using the auto placement like that. Just for a change of pace. When you're doing something so much like this, you kind of got to find ways to keep it from being too repetitive. I was going to say interesting, but I don't know if interesting is the right word. Gotta go. Thank you, you're welcome. Catch you later. Nice having you stop by. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Another layer down. Only a couple more. In fact, let's get rid of these top bits. Definitely had enough. Spare. What? The box left over? That's illegal. The problem is when you've got blocks left over like that, that's when you look at the other section and go, well, we've got blocks, we may as well start that as well. And then you end up needing more blocks to finish the area you've just started as the little bonus. Done that way too many times. Grass placed as far as the eye can see. Like I say, my big concern is working on this island and making that build, whether it's going to destroy the Enderman Farm's functionality. Shouldn't do. Just need to make sure none of them spawn or teleport over here. I'm hoping it's too far away from it, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, we've got like 5 minutes until the next break. Hopefully, we can get this done that time. I can snooze them a couple of times. Maybe we'll be able to finish this. Get to that point and end stream. We're nearly done. I do want to try to get the torch places all though. So, see. No. I overestimated how much we need by over a shortcut. And lots of it. Just realized maybe I just like run on because we still need to do the outer section. Yeah. So we'll keep going because I want to finish that up. I don't want to leave any of this exposed. Fortunately, there's not loads of little outcroppings on this. It's just one solid island, so it should be fairly easy to deal with. Light level on. interesting. Question is, did I get that? No. Seems at least one. So I can put everything else on. It's there, isn't it? Okay, that works. So we've got a few to do on the outer edges. Not that. Tell you what we'll do. We'll go grab the map, and then we'll be able to see it a little bit easier to know exactly which blocks we're going to do. Let's drop it. Oops. Really? It's 4 separate maps? That's annoying. Oh, tell you what. Let's grab some torches because we'll put them on the outer sections. I know I didn't need to cover all of them. Hey-ho. Definitely got enough to do these sections. There's only a few blocks. Let's just do it. Okay, so it's still. Looking on the map, is that still one? It's appeared to be now. Wasn't. Still one here. Am I imagining it? No, there it is. No, we're just going to get rid of. Okay, next map then. Ooh, that's weird. I think that's just this section. Perfect. Just what I wanted to do. Oh, it's only one block as well. See you later. This? That's a bit parts down below. Oh, it's there. So I died then. There's like a little momentary like glitch when I landed. And I was like, oh no! Because I don't have a totem in my offhand. That would have been horrendous. Because I would have actually lost all of my stuff off the edge. That'd have been really bad. So that's actually down there, isn't it? Again, it might just be worth doing all of this because it's not. Yeah, it's not a huge section. Just get it out of the way and then we'll have to do it later. Oh, this is all on the map anyway. So yeah, it does need doing. It's like it saves us doing it later. Later was, well, 30 seconds. We were doing it anyway, so it's I think the rest of it's all just top. Wasn't anticipating to go into this next block. Here we are. This is what I mean, like these little outer edges. It doesn't seem like there's a lot there. It's way more. The assault book. Hello, working today. Well, it's very much appreciated. Should we have you getting up to today? Right. That's good. That one. Oh, actually. Ah, not done on that? Yeah, there's a part at the bottom. Just no, there is a second one. Okay. Which is it? Oh, is it that down there? That's covered. That is covered, so it's not that. Is it that? Yeah, I think it was that. Yeah, okay, that looks fine. Switch to the next one. That looks good. looks good. And yeah, that looks good as well. Let's go put them back. I was wrong about getting done by 8 hours as well. Didn't quite manage it. It's like 20 past. It took us an extra 20 minutes on top of the estimation that we might manage to do it. It's ridiculous. Wait. It's like, that's not right. It's not got a path of end stone on it. I forgot that that section was actually included. So there you go. That looks a little bit better now. And for those that didn't see it, that's Redemption Road that we've got now. Kinda don't like the fact you can see that. And out there. I suppose we could do this. Let's cheat. Put it to there. Oh. Never mind. I forgot render distance includes Y level. There you go, it's fine. But now we've got Redemption Road kind of done. You can see the end. And I'm farming it. I don't want to do that. Let's get it there. It's a good start point, I think. Get a decent screenshot. That'll do. Right, let's go. Yeah, let's head to the end screen and we'll find someone to raid. Playing on one shot today, and I will catch you all next time. Like I say, I might be live tomorrow, not 100% sure. Thanks for the stream, JM, joining in just as we're about to bounce on out. But yeah, if you're on Twitch, you can copy the message. If you're a subscriber at the top, if you're at the bottom, or the other way around, I can't remember. And I will catch you all next time. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and see you later.